Is this thing on? All right, it is. Hello, hello, video friends on YouTube. Part 17. Don't mind that cough. But part 17. We've been going at this long. Damn. Last time we got through with the plan of rescuing back just about everybody. Just about. I want to say just about because we're missing one. I don't know what's going on this session. I do know I got a nat 20 on searching the fucking truck that we stopped in the middle of the road to rescue everybody. And I got me a plasma rifle. But whatever this tale unholds today, we're going with it. I'm going to say this now. If you guys enjoy the content, I'm going to be starting to do games and stuff. Go ahead and go ahead and sub. Leave a like on any of the videos that you enjoy, all that shit. Let's undeafen and get back to the group.
It's for character development, I swear.
Oh god.
What are you doing?
I have PNGs of guns and I'm flailing them around.
Ah.
It's for character development, I swear.
Okay. Video intro's done.
Okay.
All right. We ready for a little introduction?
Yeah.
Or are we still waiting on?
That was the quickest video intro I've done. The last few times I did a video, the intro was like 4 minutes because I had a small recap before the actual recap, and this time I completely forgot, other than the fact that I got a new gun.
Yada yada yada. Anyways,
Anyway.
last time on Tora's Tabletop, I believe the party was split up because 2 members were kind of just out of the zone. Wink wonk. They're just gone. It was as if their souls had left their bodies. Anyways, and so the party members who were there traveled north to intercept the Black Bolt transport. They found the king. They found
Ellie.
There you go.
Lana.
Lana was with y'all.
Yeah.
She's with us.
We didn't find Lana. Lana was there.
All right.
she was just awkwardly, quietly behind everyone the whole time. All right. Yada yada yada.
Yada yada yada. There was no. My child wasn't in the fucking transport. That's not a yada yada yada.
Red found a wanted poster.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's pretty much where we are. So, let us continue. So the party finds themselves in the parking lot of a little city outskirt diner. You know the kind, just like a Waffle House of sorts, just in the middle of nowhere.
Railcar diner.
Yum.
Unsure
Waffle
of
House.
what.
Waffle House.
Say Awful House.
Awful House.
It needs to be named Pancake House because copyright.
Pancake House.
Pancake abode.
Pancake abode. Pancake abode.
Lovely.
All right. So, I mean, Luck and Lightning are not there at the moment, so let's have our current party try to talk to gangs, figure out what the plan is. Go, do the things. Converse, communicate, be social.
Okay, so it's the next morning, right? Some people slept in the car. Everybody slept in the cars. I'm using quotey marks. No one can see it because Karai did not sleep.
Yes.
Uh, so that, yeah, it's the next morning is what I'm trying to clarify.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. Okay, well, Krai's just gonna sit in the car until everybody wakes up and goes inside. She doesn't much feel like pulling an initiative and forcing everybody to fucking do the thing. She's not in a good headspace. She's just kind of zoned, kind of zonked, kind of on another planet.
Chad is snoring up a storm in her lap.
Happy sleepy boy.
All right. One by one, everyone starts to awaken, including our very own Miss King.
Wait, where did Pan go?
Pan's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
We lost Red.
There goes my line.
Whatever.
Did I take it?
No, I can't. I can't say something. Akort can't say something directly to Red if Red's not there. Fuck.
Red is there, just
A little extra
Conscious,
sleepy right
Tora.
So-
Conscious.
spirit walking. That's what this is.
Yes.
Sure.
now.
Conscious, Tora. Conscious. If Red is not there, conscious.
Everyone's losing their children.
Fuck.
No,
No, like
not again.
You can't compare those two. Sorry.
No.
I was gonna have Akort wake up. There we go.
there's Red.
Hi.
Cause
Hi. You okay?
Discord crashed.
Yeah, I assume so.
anyway.
So,
Anyway.
what happened?
I think a court was about to say something to you, and then you blipped.
Pan, Red, are you and the king okay?
I'm okay. I don't know about the king.
You hear EP mumbling coming from the king.
Miss
First thing you've
King?
heard. Hello?
Hi, Miss
Uh,
King.
Hi,
What's
Red.
wrong so
Oh, hi.
You feel
She's clearly she's still clearly dazed. She's not completely there, but
you feeling all right? I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
one by
Red-
one, oh, sorry.
I was gonna say Red Velvet hands her plushie over to the king.
Oh. As that's happening one by one, you see you see people's heads start to come to life, jolting upwards. Yada yada. Murdoch, Lana, Ellie, Lyle, Jericho. Everyone starts getting up. Even Chad. Oh, don't worry. I'm Chad. Oh, hi, Miss Karai.
Hello. Did you sleep all right?
Chad nods.
She ruffles his hair. Well, I'm glad to hear that you slept good.
Oh my god. Yep. Kind of just sits there silently for a little bit, just staring up at Karai.
What you looking at?
You.
Aww.
I was gonna say, is Chad just sitting there admiring Karai?
Yeah.
You know, as he does.
As he does, because he's precious. She, like, as realizing he's just staring at her to stare at her, she flushes. Her cheeks turn red.
Right on. Before long, Murdoch. Murdoch's voice is heard loud and clear. So, what's the plan? What do we do now?
Well, I'll say one thing. We're sure as hell not taking the king into Nordhello, where they wanted her.
For sure.
So I say our best bet's to go back to Highland for now.
Right. We driving straight south?
Might as well.
All right. And so, cars are started. People are sat more safely in the cars. And they start driving back down. As they pass as they pass the little town they set up their ambush in, they notice that the buildings have crumbled. There are craters all over the streets. And the distant whirring of planes can be heard.
Drive fast, motherfucker.
I was thinking Karai just fucking floors it.
Yeah. Get out of. If they were attacking the main highway, there would already have been craters in the main highway.
Mm-hmm.
So clearly they're not attacking the main infrastructures yet, so fucking just floor it down the highway. Don't slow down.
All right. In a matter of 4 or 5 hours, they arrive back in Highland Capital, entering the north gate. They see a few familiar faces. Some of the guards you've come to know over the course of this journey. That one very rude Drake, and that one cat boy. Just so happened to be working at the front gate there. Huh. Is that Chad and others? Yeah, I think so. Right. Do we just open the gate? Yeah. The gate's quickly opened, and as per usual, the Drake flips off Chad.
I wave at the cat boy. Just a little peace sign.
The cat boy waves back. All right. Murdoch then pulls up alongside the car Karai is driving. All right. So, where are we going from here? Are we meeting up back at Chatamina's?
I don't know where you think is best to take the king for safekeeping.
The
I don't
castle's
exactly know the city.
The castle's not exactly safe. Or there, for that matter. Wouldn't want to put a civilian at risk, though.
Well, what about that safe house?
That's another 3 hours down. All right. Do you want to gather the rest of your gang? Meet us over there?
Yeah, that sounds solid.
All right. Murdoch peels off. All right. And so you drive on down to Chatamina's. You pulling in, you almost immediately spot two very familiar faces who, yeah. Lightning, Luck, welcome back to the party.
I want to say after Lightning got up, Lightning was just holding her head because of a massive headache.
Akort's gonna just
Fair,
run
fair.
in and give her a hug.
Fair and valid. And
Luck is going to be holding the babies and kind of carefully jog towards the car where Karai is. So,
Red Velvet fucking tackles mom.
how'd it go?
It could have gone worse. It could have gone a lot worse, but
Can I take it as a succession?
yeah, we need to talk and figure out what we're going to do exactly, because this is a little bit messy.
I am Chad.
You managed to find what you're looking for, though?
Maddie? No. The king? Ellie? Yes. Which comes
Say
with a whole
victory.
slew of other fun things.
Where are we supposed to put the king? Just back at the safe house we were at?
For now, that's the plan.
Oh, well then. And, how about these little ones? Like, kinda bounces the babies a little bit. If we're gonna keep searching for your other kid there, we might have to set him somewhere safe for a bit.
Fry makes a pained face.
I know you don't want to do it. I don't either, but
No,
I know.
you're right. There's not really a safe place for infants on the battlefield.
Chad turns to Akort real quick and says, "Infants on the Battlefield sounds like an awesome band."
Actually, yeah, it does.
Also, with Red and Akora hugging Lightning, and Lightning just says, "I missed you too."
What did you do, Mom?
I like that'd be more of a "what did I miss?" I don't know if you were conscious or that.
No, Lightning was coming in and out of consciousness during that whole thing because of Train.
I don't know how
Train being able
long
to
that would-
just like Train coming in and out of it a bit.
Yeah, I don't know how much time that would be perception wise. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, Lightning's going to just ask that later, but make sure everyone's.
What if Chatamina takes care of the kids?
What if you take care of your own kids and let me worry about what I'm going to do with mine?
I
And in all honesty, Cry, it might be the better place to put him. Especially if we're not going to drag him along. Chetamina's strong. And they are family, which is...
Get to spend time at Nana's house.
Chatamina comes out, and in the most reassuring tone she could put on, she says, "Don't you worry, Karai. If anything comes for these babies, they'll have the might of the entire Adventurers Guild of Highland Capital on on them as fast as I can snap. They'll be safe here. Go. Get that other little one for me."
She takes a deep, calming breath and looks towards Chatamina. All right. Oh, I don't have much choice, but this is the best option. And I know they'll be safe with you.
Well, you'll be okay, Miss Karai.
That's debatable. But I'll figure something out.
She nods knowingly. All right then, you better get a move on. Who knows what they have that poor thing doing?
Fry white knuckles the steering wheel, like clenching her jaw, like full body tense at the mention of that.
I feel as if I've misspoken. Anyways, yeah. Those friends of yours, they'll be waiting for you, so off with you. Chad gets out of the car real quick to hug his mom bye.
Cry gets out of the car to hug babies by and looks very sad and mad at the same time.
Before going back to the car, Red Velvet goes and gives Mama Chad a hug. Love you, Mama Chad.
Love you too, little one. All right, back in the car, all of you. Out. Shoo.
All right. Fry starts the car and just drives them off towards the Magoo, the safe house.
That's the place to be.
Did anyone's characters happen to take a glance over at Chatamina as they were driving off?
Yes.
Yeah, in the
Like,
rear
yeah.
view. Cry's gonna look at her babies as they're riding away.
As you drive away, you see Chatamina facing away, and you see little drops of little teardrops fall to the ground. Little shiny drops of
She's crying.
yeah. That's a lot. That is what yeah. I'm so good at
I
this.
love you, Tora.
All right, and so it is nearly noon, and you arrive at the safe house. You see an interesting sight when you arrive. Murdoch seems to be holding off some sort of creature.
Oh.
Red Velvet jumps out.
Red, isn't
Okay,
that...
what does this creature look like?
Yeah.
It is small, green.
Red Velvet knows exactly what that is. That is the mama.
Red, isn't that the...
She's already gone.
Oh.
Oh, she jumps out the moving vehicle.
Lightning starts poking it after Red. Just to make sure
Red
Red's safe.
Velvet.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Red
look,
Velvet
idiocy
vehicle.
Rudd does run in the family.
Oh my god, they are running.
Hideous.
I'm sorry if Lightning's brain is half computer.
And yet I didn't think it was logical to jump out of a moving car too.
Car's still moving. Oh, never mind.
They just broke down the door of the moving car and just fucking jumped.
Oh, I imagine Lightning just climbing on top if it wasn't big enough. Oh, it has jet in it.
Oh, Red Velvet jumped through the window.
Yeah, that one's obvious.
Yeah.
Lightning is
Stepped off.
lightning's definitely not fitting definitely not fitting in with the window.
Sorry, I'm
Anyway.
scatterbrained right now.
No worries. Anyways,
Red Velvet yells, "It's a mama! Just back away from it!"
huh? What?
The animal, it's a mama.
Murdoch nods and starts to back away. Huh. All right.
Red Velvet kind of goes over towards it quietly with a roll in her hand.
Huh? What are you doing, kid?
I'm giving it food. We're not enemies. Here you go, Mama. She's kind of crouched on the ground, walking closer to it with the food in her hand.
It stares at Red for a good couple of seconds.
She waits till she's just a foot away from it. She's a couple feet away from it. She's stopping, letting it come towards her.
Lightning has since stopped, leaving Red a good amount of distance between.
It starts chattering. It starts chattering like aggressively, like it's trying to scare something off. It turns its head to the turns its head up, looking Lightning dead in the eyes.
You want to back up a bit, Mom?
Rabid squirrel noises.
Yes.
Rabid squirrel noises.
Lightning backs up at least 3 of her big paces.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
You remember me?
It tilts its head. Not exactly. It looks confused.
She's still holding out the bread roll.
It quickly runs up and snatches it, dashing back into the thicket where that shed was. All
You
right,
just have
now
to steer clear of that shed. That's where its eggs are.
All right, now that that's dealt with. Yeah. I have good news and bad news. Murdoch, kind of address, kind of just turns to face everyone and shrugs. So Ellie's back on her feet. The king went.
Okay.
The king went unconscious again.
Hmm.
I didn't realize we were not still with the king.
The king was in the other car.
Yeah.
So I switched cars
Yes.
at some point. Okay.
All right. So, planning time. Get those cars parked off to the side here so they're not too visible. Not exactly a great
Right.
neighborhood to have a fancy looking car like that sitting around.
Yeah.
And we can't really use the garage.
I mean, we could, but never mind.
The garage with the broken roof that has been caving in. Put those nice shiny cars in it.
Whatever.
They don't need to
Cry
be
doesn't
nice
know
and shiny
anything.
anymore.
Cry didn't know anything about the garage. They just said garage, but they can't use it because they were referring to the animal that lived in it, and Cry's just like, that's not really a
Oh.
problem, but whatever.
The roof had a hole in it. A massive hole in it.
Gee, I wonder how that got there.
Broken sheet metal.
I wonder what happened.
Can't use the garage.
I wonder what happened.
All right, gang. Monster Mash.
It's alright.
Jericho's snickering in the corner. Anyways. So, they still have one of our own, right? What's the plan? Clearly, Black Bolt needed her for something. So we
Clearly.
can't just. And I know this sounds tremendously stupid considering the situation, but for obviously we cannot just leave this. We can't just leave her.
No, we're not. I'm not. Even if everybody else does, I'm not.
Can't. She's my cousin. I love her.
Yeah.
Right. Now, we're fighting two battles here. Lord Hello and Black Vault. I don't know what their relationship is, but I don't think they should be on the same side per se. Honestly, Nord Hello seems to be the bigger obstacle at this point, not denigrating anything that Black Vault's done so far. Any suggestions, ideas, smart-ass remarks?
Well, I think that we're gonna have to divide the forces a little bit to leave some people here to stay with the king, because it's going to be kind of asinine for us to have gone through all that to just leave them unguarded again.
Mm.
You can head back to the capital and see if any of the remaining royal guard can take over that for us. I don't know how much we can trust their strength, but that's at least something. We need as much firepower going into this as possible.
So you're going.
Murdoch nods. I told you I was going.
I just don't want this to. How do I put this?
Backfire
Do
on
you
you?
think. Yeah, backfire on you.
At the very least, nobody wants me dead per se. Worst
Yeah,
comes to
but
worst, I can be a bargaining chip.
I don't like that.
No.
I don't like any of this situation, but it's where we are, so.
If I can't convince you to stay, then I'm not going to waste my time. I think it would be best to leave someone of a level of competence with the king. I'm not trying to not have you go with us, Murdoch. Don't get me wrong. I would love the extra firepower on the side. My main concern is that you might, being wanted, draw extra attention to us. I know we're going into this to be stealthy, but there's some point somebody's going to spot us, and I I don't think it's. I don't want you to end up back there. Out of a sense of duty.
I doubt they'd recognize me? Question mark.
Well, that's. Fuck it. I mean, none of the situation's going the way would like it to go, and none of the circumstances are going the way I like them to go, and we might as well use the extra firepower, and if you don't think that it's gonna be a problem, then fuck it. It won't be a problem. I hope.
As for the competent firepower left with the king, Murdoch turns to Chad and kind of stares for a little while. So, any of your Royal Guard buddies?
This whole time,
Uh,
Karai is just like not breathing.
Hmm.
Yes. Let's see. Um. There was that. There was. Chad. Chad kind of just drifts off, trying to remember all the people who should still be there. Kind of gets into the zone. Well, while he figures that out, I'd say the second elephant in the room here would be hey, Luck, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you still? Oh, yes.
mention, what was it? Nordhello again?
Yup.
From what I remember, that place isn't very fond of me.
Yes.
as a
Yeah.
species.
Yeah, it's rougher. It's rough up there.
Well, I've got two ideas. I can either sit and chip at them for a while, or could use a bit of a hand and I can start grinding them down.
I could help. I could help you with that second one. Chipping them away on your own sounds agonizing.
I could imagine a few puncture wounds. Thank you, Kurai.
Right. That's that sorted ish. Lightning. Akort.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As demon folk, you wouldn't happen to have ties within Nordhello?
If I were to, I don't remember them at this moment.
That's a little concerning, but all right.
Sorry, I wish I could be of more use.
I'm more worried someone's gonna recognize you, but all right. That's
Also valid.
Just forget you.
Though, the last time I was
You're
out, I
fine.
might have not had my mortar arm, so who knows?
Well, last time we were there as a group, nothing happened.
when were you in Nordhello?
Oh, wait, no, I'm getting mixed up with the other place, sorry.
Murda.
What was the name of the other place that luck
The-
isn't allowed in?
Granitos.
Well-
Granitos.
That's
what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Alright.
Nordhello is just very racist towards most dragon folks. So,
Oh, I didn't know that's why I got them mixed up.
I have no recollection of being there and or having ties with anybody there, so
Great. So. Karai walks off. She just like turns and just like walks the fuck off.
Luck's gonna
Is-
take a quick little scan before just following Kurai off.
Murdoch just pokes on Chad's shoulder. Is she okay? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. So I know Lana here is, at least based on our little conversation in the truck, should be fine. She's lived her entire life between Highland and Grand Lake, basically along the river. So we're fine in that front. I don't think the mortar arm is enough of a hide your identity thing.
Yeah, I'm still iffy on my memory. I think something might be physically wrong up top.
Can you still fight? What am I saying? You couldn't fight
Yeah.
with. I mean, sorry, what?
Sorry, fighting it relies on old code.
What? Anyways,
I can explain if you want, although to the best of my ability, or we could move on. Your choice.
moving on. I don't care.
Alright.
We're hiding. We gotta find a way to hide your face. So a mask would work here. I'll see if I can find something.
Mhm.
Have you tried tying a hot dog to your face?
Yes, tie it underneath the nose, above the mouth.
That's what I did.
Dog stash.
All right, let's meet up with Luck and Karai. What's going on?
She's just standing in a corner looking real fucking exasperated. That's the word. Exasperated. That's what she looks.
All right, there, Cry. Shall we get started, or you want a minute to chill?
I decided to try to be nice to the demon folk, but every time they open their mouths, I want to not be nice to them. It is exceedingly hard, especially considering the hours of things that I could go on about right now. But yeah, let's take out some aggression. Let's file down your horns.
I feel like Luck would be a little concerned after he let out some aggression.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I've experienced plenty of head trauma.
What's a little more?
It's Luck. What are we talking
I've
about?
experienced a lot of head trauma.
Surprised his horns hadn't snapped off from being punched in the face by a behemoth.
No, they didn't. I broke those things off on purpose. There's no...
Yeah.
All right. Luck takes just a seat somewhere where, in a decent spot where Karai can get at them well.
How about in a because it might be painful, like somewhere private, so that not everybody has to look and see Luck's pained expression, especially Child, who would probably feel terrible about it.
Luck stops, looks around to see if he can find a 2x4 or something to bite down on.
Come on, there's rooms back here. Let's just grab one of them, sit you down. I've got a piece of leather you can bite down on. It's you know what? Maybe we might want to find. I've used this before when patching myself up. I don't know if you want to use it.
Luck stares at Karai. I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright. She
You
shrugs and
might
pulls it
not
out of
want
her
to use
bag
it
and hands
after,
it to him.
though.
Like
You
if there
don't
was
know
a
what to put it in his mouth.
if there was a flying fuck to if there was a flying fuck to give, I
would've done
lost it already.
You don't know what's been in Luck's mouth.
I said that, not red. Just be
I know.
known.
I know. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. That's so good.
Do 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 do.
I mean, you probably at least a little bit of zombie in there, so probably not a great thing. Anyways,
Right. I don't care if you used it before. You have seen what I've done. You saw my book.
Fair and valid.
surprised Karai isn't just pissed at the reminder.
Just like,
Oh, what I've done. Swapping
Hands
an
him-
old spit with a friend is nothing special. I've done it before.
I'm just gonna just
Anyway.
take this and stop talking, please.
Like bites down onto it with a smile.
All right, well, Cry procures a file from in the warehouse and begins the operation backroom filing of Lux horns.
Operation Dehorning.
Dehorning. Unhorny.
I
Unhorny.
feel like that's almost impossible for Luck.
You can take the horns off the horny, but you can't take the horny out of the horn.
Does Karai still have the horns?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
those are for later.
You carry on my legacy.
Those are for
Take
later
my
if she
horn.
needs if she needs them.
She's dead set on making them into terrible rippy daggers.
That will get people high, but she doesn't know that.
Get them high for like a second before they're in excruciating pain.
Yeah.
It's like a second of stun.
Mm-hmm.
Barely. Alright, lovely.
All right, and so Karai gets to work.
I imagine after a bit of grinding, there's definitely been a decent amount of dust up and around.
Hold on a second.
Fuck, maybe you got some dust in your nose.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh no.
So fucking high right now.
I'm about to get way fucking higher. I got a little bowl. And I'm smoking out of a bong right now. Anyway.
welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, Karai's she's feeling kind of weird, kind of loopy. Hey, fuck.
What's in
I feel
this?
good, but
Look,
she like stops and looks at Luck. She's like, "What the fuck is happening to me?"
Do you think
Well,
Luck
take
would be
the-
start getting high too?
Look in the calls chat.
Luck takes the piece of leather out of his mouth. Maybe I should have mentioned this beforehand, but ground up Lungmanhorn does act like a bit of a drug. Don't worry, it won't kill you or anything. It's just gonna make you real happy.
I don't know.
And dropping 10k to reverse the load of bull.
But don't worry, Karai. I promise. It's not bad. I used to be given ground up Lungmanhorn when I was being a chaotic little shit when I was real small. It worked really well.
A chaotic little shit.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
God, those Lungman temples really beheading the kids the drugs.
Yeah, I mean they gave me drugs because I was a little shit. Anyway,
All right. Yep. I guess
might want to save some of that
get
powder.
back to it.
Yeah, you might want to save some of that powder too. See if you can collect it. You can sell it for a lot.
Noted.
Or
Cry, not knowing that that's an illegal activity.
just save it for later.
Yeah, sell.
I mean,
drugs.
it's been sold legally. It can be sold legally
You can get it at a pharmacy.
in fairly low doses.
Yeah. I'd like one Lungmanhorn, please. Yeah, sure. How much of it? The entire thing.
The entire
Yeah.
horn.
Sir, I'm gonna have to put you on a list for requesting that.
All right, and so the shaving continues. The air is filled with Lungman powder. I don't know how resistant Luck is to this at this point.
I have a little resistance.
Probably
but
not
I am
enough.
feeling a little buzzed. Definitely.
Cry is very buzzed and intermittently giggling, and then occasionally she stops and touches Luck's hair and goes, "Your hair is so soft." Right, shaving horn, and then goes back to shaving the horn.
Lex sits there with a smile on his face while biting down on that leather.
Eventually, the rest of the party hears the intermittent the intermittent giggling and are a little confused.
Is that
Sexual innuendo.
is
Right
that
down his horns.
is that Karai?
I think so, but I'm
Er-
gonna stay out of it.
Keep
Jericho-
the child out of the room.
Jericho
Jericho's fine, I guess.
Jericho laughs. Jericho laughs, mumbling to herself. Mumbling to herself. She knows exactly what's going on in there. She's done it before and she'll do it again.
The court looks over at Jericho, just silently confused.
Man, it's a good thing that Chad is not like a jealous person.
Chad is just thinking, they're having such a great time in there. Maybe I should join them.
Ah!
Oh god! Chad being high too! Oh no! Chad, no honey!
Before anyone could do anything, Chad approaches the door.
Lightning cautiously backs up.
Jericho says, "Get clear," as the door swings open and white powder flings around the room.
No,
This
shit,
thing-
that was worth money. Like says while spitting out the piece of leather.
I'm sorry, what?
No! Fuck, I could have sold that.
Chad is blasted in the face by airborne particles of lungman dust.
Is Chad gonna be high too?
Luck turns and puts a small little line just like on his finger. And then walks towards the I guess the rest of them. What are you doing in here? Trying to get my horn shaved.
Right.
Do you not know about what these things do?
Chad stares at Luck.
Fry is just standing there with like goofy smile on her face.
Oh yeah. You might you want to go say hi to your little happy bean?
Chad doesn't say a word, but he's still got his typical smile, just nod.
Luck's gonna look up at his face. If we didn't inhale too much of that.
Akort's gonna kneel down to Red. I don't know what's scarier, Karai when she's angry or Karai like this.
Akort, cover your kid's mouth. They don't need to be breathing this in.
He already
Let's-
is. I mean, he's already trying. I should say.
He's already breathing it in.
No, he's already trying to cover Red's mouth.
Red, yeah,
Lightning grabs them and head outside.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair,
You guys
go.
get out of here. Hey, you Jericho. Had a feeling you were giggling behind that door. You knew what was going on, weren't you?
She nods as she starts sniffing the air aggressively.
You're looking pretty desperate. If you really want it, I've got some right here. Luck
Wait.
sticks out his finger.
Wait, Tora. Before going on,
Yes.
you
A
said
lot
Akort.
easier.
You said Akort managed to inhale a little bit of it.
I guess, yeah, sure, why not? Everyone's getting high.
Everyone
did.
except for the. All right, let me grab my bowl. If I'm gonna play the part, I might as well do it.
And might I add lightning as well?
Fuck
I
it.
think you're. Oh god
I-
damn.
Everyone with the cannon.
Metal, you would not. You would. Would you not think that she would have some form of filtration system for air?
Lightning can handle it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And
Lightning
you're
is
so
not getting
tall, I
high.
don't think she would get high.
Yeah, she's not.
Not.
Oh, I thought you said she was.
No.
Anyways,
Anyway, well, they're
eventually the situation is this. Chad, Jericho, Karai, and like are just all in a room giggling as the filing continues.
Luck at one point is just going to like put a little bit on his finger and just straight up snort it.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a working lighter.
And Cry just laughs and goes, "Fuck yeah, man."
No, Karai, please don't do what I've been doing. You just seen me snort this stuff a little bit. If you take too much, because I can imagine this is your first time, right?
Yeah.
Don't take too much. You might get a little hurt.
I've never had even anesthetics before. I remember one time I broke my leg and they set it while I was awake.
Ouch.
That does not sound fun. I am Chad.
Oh, it really sucked. It's kind of funny. My life kind of really sucked until like recently, and now I get to do the thing with all the people, and it's nice.
So you were having a great time. Like points at Jericho. How about you there, little feline friend?
What about me?
Okay, the pitch changes in the laugh. Just sell it.
What do you
Back, got a
what
lighter.
do you-
Welcome back.
what do you want to know?
I just want to make sure you're all having a great time. I could only imagine this is your first try.
Oh no, not even close.
Well then maybe you would like a bit of a bigger pile.
Mm-hmm. Pass that shit over.
like puts a bit more on his finger and just outstretches his arm to Jericho.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What is this session become?
It's become a drug episode.
Yeah! Sort of. Everyone struggles with drug addiction now. Let's go!
Woohoo!
I can tell you, after Cry's done filing Lux horns off, she's going to end up sitting in Chad's lap, just touching his hair, because it feels nice and soft. And it feels nice and soft, and she doesn't want to stop touching it.
Once you're done filing, Luck's gonna get up. I'd kind of just take a bit of a look around before. Do I have a little bag? Can I have like a little bag on me? Maybe a little.
A little sack,
Little- Yeah, a little sack.
Yeah.
A little spare sack. I'm gonna pull out my little empty spare sack and just start shoveling the rest of it into the bag. Collect as much of my horn dust as I can.
Alright. Meanwhile, everyone else has gotten to the roof. They're just chilling on the roof. They can hear everything. Although they may be further elevated, they are not the ones who are high in this situation.
Except for
Yeah.
one.
We are high, but we are not high.
Except for one.
Can we get much higher?
And
I would say Akort is very lightly high.
Yeah.
Probably just has a nice little body buzz. Feels like alright, but like
He's feeling a little happy. A little happy, yeah?
All right.
And up on the roof, Lightning kind of makes the mark mainly to herself. I'm somewhat glad for the filtration system.
What? As the filing continues, eventually Luck feels a sharp pain where horns were attached to face.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
That's not horn, that's skin.
Ah! Okay, we're getting a little low there.
Cry
we hit
pulls
flash.
back and just like holds the file up in her hand and just kind of stands with her hands up and then just like, all right, and we're done.
Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing?
Luck's gonna reach up and touch where his horns were. Before walking over to like a table or something to just shake his hair out for whatever dust might have settled in it. To then shovel it into his horn bag.
That's a sentence.
Yes, Locke. The drug supplier.
I am a drug supplier. And don't worry. Don't worry, my horns, they grow back eventually. I mean, it'll take
They
a while.
do?
Because now there's nothing. Yeah. This is how they usually get them going. That's how they get a nice supply. Bit of a slow process, though. You saw how
Also-
big mine were. I am only 86.
It's also a big drain on calcium to regrow those, so you better be drinking your milk.
I'm gonna need a lot of milk, though. So, I'm gonna, well... Karai, where's the nearest grocery store?
What would Karai know?
I don't know, but we should get food. I'm like really hungry.
I got a few extra bananas if you want one.
Chad just starts
Oh, I'm-
nibbling on Karai's collar.
See, he's gonna eat me if we don't get food.
Oh shit!
And
you
not
look
in the
like you
fun
need a
way.
banana. You look
Where-
like you need a banana.
Where's
Like
that
this
scrawny
gross banana.
demon pig me food?
All right, Lex gonna
Ye-
step aside and clap loudly.
Here. You hear a muffled as he
I think Luck may need to walk outside in order for Akort to hear him through the metal.
He did.
You did?
Yeah.
You did.
That was Chad, not
Oh.
that the muffled was
Yeah.
Chad.
Yeah. Akort!
On the
Hungry.
roof! On the roof!
Luck's gonna jump on top of the roof.
Ah!
Hey, Locke, how is it in there? It sounds like barrels of joy.
Oh, we're
Hold
having
on.
a great time.
We're having a great time, stumbles over and falls off the roof.
Oh shit!
Luck, are you
I'm a-
okay?
I'm gonna stand back up and
I am
jump back onto the roof. Get up and just jump back onto the roof. Standing on that
Hunter,
same ledge I
now.
slipped off of.
Did you need anything?
Oh, we're hungry. That's what it is. Akort, you know how to make stuff, right?
I can make food!
Hey, Cam.
Kurt, it may be a good idea to bake out here.
Bake.
And how about you, little one? Luck kind of crouches down. How's her little red feeling? I really hope you didn't inhale any of that.
No, she says, slightly backing away.
All right, I'll tell them that you've started cooking. Luck is just gonna slowly tip back and fall off the roof again.
Luck, are you okay?
through the open door of the warehouse, you just hear Jericho's voice go, "This floor is delicious."
Jericho, no.
Well, if we need any ingredients from inside Akort, I could head in and grab them.
Uh, uh, what, Tora?
This is the
Being
dumbest.
goofy, but I know we're being goofy, but this is like in reality a warehouse. It wouldn't in the main area. It would be so dissipated that nothing would happen to you.
Yeah.
Unless you go into that room, you're not.
sniff
you know
the
what's
floor.
happening.
Unless you go into
Yeah.
unless you go into the quote unquote hotboxed room.
Yeah.
I think Red, you would have to be like at Red's level and like sliding across the floor where the powder had settled.
Yeah.
I think you mean Hornbox room.
Hornbox.
Hornbox room.
Well, Goose,
Hornboxed room.
Goose, the humans watching have to understand.
Ah, you're right. Losers don't have horns now, do they?
Neither do you.
Neither do you anymore.
Not
I am
anymore.
as standard as a person now.
I keep on forgetting this entire group has horns, or had horns at least.
Yeah, I had them.
We are the horny group.
Red velvets aren't really pointy though. They're like a weird rubbery texture. They spring.
Hey,
They're like gummies.
hey, look. Hold on. Let me try to get Chad's voice again. Hey, look.
Yo, Luck's gonna spring up onto his feet and kind of.
Where'd your nubbins go? Where'd your little nubs go?
Oh my! Oh, you mean these? Luck just like pat like palms where his horns used to be.
They're gone.
They're sorry, man.
They're
They're gone. Some of them are in you.
Cool.
Jericho, you still sniffing the floor?
This floor is delicious.
I just be like lazily hanging off of Chad.
Luck's
Telling
gonna
you,
wander
human
over-
contact feels real nice right now.
Oh, does it? Luck is just gonna
Yes.
wander over to Karai and give her a nice hug. Wow, you are
Big
right.
hugs.
This is nice.
Mm-hmm. She just kind of like leans her whole like head and torso on Chad's back.
Cuddle,
Alright.
huddle. Jericho jumps on top of the other two. Or the other three.
Damn it, Jericho, you're making this hard. Luck is just gonna spin and grab her.
Oh, am I now?
They'll fall into the floor. Jericho in arm, I guess.
Jericho
Alright.
in tow.
We should leave them to their own devices. First time you've experienced before.
I'm so hungry.
Don't worry. Luck is gonna like pat her shoulder. I got a cart making stuff up there.
Lightning,
No
I
idea
can,
what it is.
I can go in and get stuff. You mind just helping me down because we're pretty high up.
Alright.
Use the ladder, you dork.
Throw him!
Fucking
gonna say-
chuck him.
I was gonna say, Lightning picks a code up and then jumps down.
Red velvet fucking jumps down too.
Yeet.
We all can just jump off two-story buildings now without a problem. Okay, that's noted.
Red velvet turns into surf before she hits the ground. That's how she
That-
jumps off buildings.
I have practice.
Akort just
Mechanical hydraulics.
a little giggly, just smiley, just quickly gives Lightning like a kiss on the cheeks. I'll be right back.
Don't get hurt.
And
Don't get hurt.
And now he goes in and starts getting stuff, food cooking.
Enjoy the
Well-
floor.
while all this was happening, in another room of the safe house, the king is coming to again,
Oh fuck.
and nobody's there. Nobody's there to
Right,
order
right.
about what's going on.
It's fine.
Oh.
We'll figure it out. I got it. Alan.
But now that begs the question: how much of, I guess, Luck's horns made it into the king's room?
Oh,
Probably none. It's just probably a sealed room.
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably these are probably.
Velvet's going to check in on her.
she.
She's like, okay, danger's over. Miss King.
Danger? I
I don't. Sure, we can call it danger.
am the danger.
For her, it's considered
Oh.
danger. She's a child.
I had it as a child and I grew up just fine.
She's like 18
Are you sure?
days old.
19.
Say drugs to
19.
know.
Say drugs
He's like
to know.
19 days old. He doesn't
Whatever.
need to be
very-
inhaling
I was a very
anything.
screamy baby.
Do 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 do.
I'm very
Cooking.
screaming.
Do 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 do. Cooking.
Anyways.
Cooking noises.
Hot pan.
All right, yada yada yada. The king stumbles to her feet, and goes out the door, seeing nobody's around. Hello? Where's everyone?
Miss King.
Ah,
She sees Red Velvet running around a fucking corner.
hey, Red. Where is everyone? What's going on? Where am I?
We're at the safe house.
Oh, wait. What? What safe house?
The safe house we were staying at, when, stuff first went down with Luck.
Oh.
Cooking noises
Oh.
and quiet humming.
Okay. So, all right. Where are the chimeras? Where my friend is?
Okay, can I step away for a minute? I need to go feed my dogs.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
You've served your horny purpose.
I've served my purpose for now.
Check the tabletop chat.
So, her brain, my brain's buffering 1 second. Where's Ellie? I can't remember where Ellie is.
Ellie's awake. Ellie's probably on the roof chilling with Murdoch.
Alright. Most of us are chilling on the rooftop. Aunt Karai was shaving down Uncle Luck's horns. And apparently that works like a drug. So steer clear of that room. They're a little high. Yeah.
Dad's in the kitchen making food.
Dad's in the kitchen making food.
Murdoch was on. What was he said? Murdoch was on the roof.
Making
Yeah, That's what she
pancakes,
said.
making
Yeah,
bacon
there's one
pancakes.
on the roof.
Lightning's out by the front door.
Karai and Jericho are,
Oh, okay.
I think still in the room. I don't know.
Oh,
We're on the
okay.
floor.
This floor is delicious.
I
Anyways,
love when you say that. When you
Thank
say
you.
delicious.
This
Just
floor is
kinda check.
delicious.
Delicious.
That.
For some reason, I don't know why that reminds me of Doofenshmirtz.
I don't know how either, my dude.
Just the way Tora's saying it.
This floor is delicious. I can't do it. Anyways,
Penny the platypus. Anyway.
all right. Hey, Rad.
Hi.
When the big meanies got me, where did you go? Where did you go?
We were inside the building fighting them. We wound up when we went to go back out to get you guys. A flash through seeing you guys. We found out that they took you. And
Oh.
then we wound up leaving, went back to the manor, and then we came here looking for you.
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
know all the specifics. Sorry.
Okay. No worries. I
missed
thought
you.
I
That's
thought
really
you
funny.
she starts to wobble a little bit.
Red Velvet kind of there. She's trying to keep her balanced. Maybe you should sit down.
Okay.
I'd never leave you behind, Miss King. I love you. We thought you were safe out there.
Uh-huh. All right. Eventually, Akort finishes up food, and everyone's called in to eat.
Yo, lovely, nice food you got there, Court. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I made sure there was enough.
I hope we made sure there's no like lungman horn in there.
No.
Well, it does make you feel good. It in cooking does quite the opposite.
Well,
Pardon,
there's definitely enough.
pardon, Goose. Why do you sound like you're in a vacuum tube?
I was just like, what the fuck happened?
I got small. I use my headset mic because I want to still say something if I have to, without having to leave downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Very vacuumed bird noises.
All right. Anyways,
Very vacuum.
they all gather at the big dining table area. Karai, Jericho, Luck, and Chad all still giggling. Murdoch stares in disbelief. What? How long are they gonna be like this?
Oh, we'll be fine. Don't worry there, Murdoch. It lasts for a fun bit. Not that long though.
All right.
Murdoch, you sure you don't wanna? Maybe not. I got a bag. You wanna try?
We gotta go. We've gotta go rescue. Gotta go rescue the kid. Like tonight,
Oh,
or at least we're leaving tonight. Not
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Everyone should be fine by then. As long as they're not doing it constantly. I have the bag, so they shouldn't be able to.
Hey, Lightning. Earlier. Go ahead, Tora.
Jericho is crawling all over Luck trying to get the bag. Give,
Damn it, Jericho.
give, give.
Can't give you all of it. I can give you more later, alright? Sit down
If-
and eat, will ya?
Mm,
Aw, pouty Jericho.
mm.
Oh, don't worry. There's plenty more to be had.
He starts nibbling on an empty plate.
Oh. Shit, well, I guess you don't have anything else to eat.
There's more around.
Oh, let me clarify. She starts nibbling on a clean plate. There's nothing on it yet.
Oh, oh shit.
First
I
the
guess
plate,
you're
then the food, then the cutlery. That's how it goes.
Akort, do you mind if we start to dish out?
Go ahead. That's what it's here for.
Beauty!
Then Akort's just gonna like pull down Lightning to get her to like kneel down so he can whisper something to her.
Yes.
What did you mean by old code earlier?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
And Lightning goes back, gets herself a plate of food, and eats.
Yada yada yada. Food is had. Comedy happens, I assume.
Comedy! I like comedy.
Eventually, everyone's bellies are filled, and they all just sit there. It's. All right. Well then. Garai, Chad, Jericho, how y'all feeling? Don't feel like setting out with y'all not entirely sober.
Try to think at this point, now that they've eaten, it should wear off in about
5 more hours.
give or take like a few hours. It's not dark just yet. Is it? Luck goes to the door.
It is not dark.
Yeah, we're fine. We got a little bit of time left.
I think the problem is we're not sober to come up with a coherent plan.
Oh yeah.
What's the
What is-
plan?
So what is the plan?
I am Chad.
That sounds like a plan.
Akort just walks over to Red and the King. Here you two go.
Papa.
You're welcome.
Okay, so, like, hear me out on this one. We take a train, but not like a passenger train. Like, we sneak onto a train because there's lots of trains that go in, and that would be a good cover. Like, they can't stop and search every single train.
That sounds fun.
Like a cargo train?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
Murdoch rubs his forehead a little bit. Kind of correct. It's one train every day, and they do in fact not check. You should know I snuck out on one.
See, you could have just led with I snuck out on one, let's snuck in on one. Snuck.
We got it.
Snuck. Snuck.
Snuck in a
Snuck.
Speaking of snuck, where's that boot? What happened to my boot?
What happened to my
Snuck.
boots?
What happened to my boot? What is my boot's health pool right now?
Lyle shakes his head in disappointment.
Lyle's here?
Yeah,
Oh.
She's been
Oh,
quietly hanging.
Oh, hey, Lyle. I didn't see you. What are you doing, man?
Uh, um, Lungman dust.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Luck very securely grabs the bag and shows it to him before stashing it back.
Assuming Jericho got into some of that.
Oh, yeah. She was- oh, yeah.
She's
she
your
was
problem
certainly
now.
sure.
Lyle walks off.
Alright, fuck it. I can carry her.
That's not the issue.
I forget. Is Lyle human or like what does he look like?
Lyle's human.
Okay,
Oh, he's just a guy.
you're just a dude.
He's just a dude.
So there, Lyle, before you,
Really weird.
Whatever
Whatever
you're doing.
happened to the bunny boy?
the telekinetic one?
He was at the
Cat.
gate. He said hi to. Yeah.
That
What
was
bunny
the cat
boy?
boy.
That was a cat
There was
boy.
a bunny boy on the ship.
There was.
Probably died.
Probably died.
No.
Assume that if I forgot about them and they were involved in the open water grave, they died.
I was pretty sure. I was just like, I don't think Lyle was the bunny boy. Who was the
No.
bunny boy?
Lyle was not the bunny boy. Lyle's human.
Lyle was
Human.
the isekai human.
Isakuman.
Isekai.
Alright.
Sorry for that interruption. I just got really
Don't worry.
confused. Like,
No
just,
worries,
like,
no
popped
worries.
back into my brain.
Everywhere luck turns, Jericho sits there wide-eyed, begging for the bag with purrs and Mars.
Look. Alright, Jericho. Look. Yeah, it just grabs her with a hug. I know it's great and all. I've had it before. We've had it before.
Ow! She's just screaming Mao.
Average cat reaction when you hold them.
Mao!
What?
Unwanted
Mao,
attention.
give me the bag, Mao!
I know I can function still pretty well under the effect. I don't know how well that works with you. Because right now, you are up to fight.
Mao, give me the bag, Mao.
Fine, Jericho, then how about a deal? After the mission, we'll have a bit. Have a little bit of a celebration party once we get the kid back, huh?
Sounds like a plan, pretty man.
Wonderful.
Mao, give me the bag.
But I will only give you it. I will only give you some after the mission, and if you stay relatively quiet about the bag. Because people go really mad over this stuff. Just kind of common I am as a being.
Grumpy cat stare. Fine. Fine. Fine.
At the sound of Jericho passing out.
She starts to zone out staring at Luck's hair.
Oh. Oh, it seems this one's getting a bit of a... That'll be fine in a little bit.
That's the what that Luck's head.
Ow. Anyway.
Soft. It's what?
didn't
Just
think
like
my life
pipes in.
cared to.
I know, right? It's so soft.
It's so soft. Slap.
That's what you get for having a soft head. You get slapped.
didn't think my kind of not really existent terror team made it lovely. Maybe it's the magic I run through it.
You know, like just the constant crackling electricity just kills all the bad hair stuff.
Yeah.
I never have a bad hair day when I relate it with energy.
Eventually, Jericho just climbs up on Luck, kind of wraps herself around his shoulders, and just passes out.
All right, and then it now seems that we have one easy carry method.
A very useful scarf there. Very hot. Oh god, this is so dumb. Right.
So, how about the rest of you? You done eating? When do we wanna? Oh shit, we haven't finished making the plan, now have we? Luck looks back at Murdoch.
No, we haven't.
You said we could sneak in on a train, right? My horns are gone, so now I should be able to walk semi-okay through the city, right?
As long as they don't.
Don't think we
That's-
should go into a city, if at all possible.
That's another thing. The entire country of Nordhello is it's a big place. We're not exactly sure where this Black Wolf facility would be.
Oh. Do you know if there's any abandoned train yards? Maybe something underground? Those places seem...
Black
bad.
Volti.
Black Volti?
You know
Maybe
what?
there- Maybe there's an abandoned, I don't know, section. A few hundred empty buildings. Yeah?
There is one place I can think of. An old underground fighting ring, massive place, basically a gladiator pit.
Did you say fighting ring?
Long
Boy.
since abandoned, or hopefully, or actually hopefully not in this case, I guess. Yeah.
Yo.
It's underneath one of the smaller towns. If we take that midnight goods into Nordhello, should be the third stop. I think that's our best bet, but no guarantees.
It's a start.
That's a something. So, now that we've got our plan and our bellies are fine, you
Like- I'm liking this new more positive Kurai. Murdoch chuckles.
That's like
Karai is again just lost staring at Chad as she keeps intermittently happening.
All right.
Yeah, look at this lovely little bean we got. I don't know what the side of actually. Luck just looks up and thinks for a few moments. Well, I know I've had Lungmanhorn a good few times. I don't know if there's any withdraws from it that are bad. I mean, maybe I built up a resilience. I had this shit when I was like 4.
Mm.
Murdoch. Do you know?
Yeah?
You're pretty smart.
I wouldn't call myself smart, kid.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah, I got nothing. I spent most of my early years trying to keep that stuff off the streets.
Oh.
Not that I have any problem with people, with people doing it. Just kids and all.
Smart. Good on ya. I bet you feel so in one way. You were at the temple that I grew up at. You saw the people who raised me.
Yeah.
You know, they gave me drugs when I was itty bitty. How does that make you feel? Like shoots like finger guns at him.
I don't think that's my place to say. I mean, not great
Fair
about. I don't
enough.
feel great about it, but it's your people.
Fair enough. Does finger guns again before just going back to whatever he was doing. Staring off into something.
Oh my god, everyone's so happy. This is weird.
Red Velvet is very quiet. She's just very, very confused.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Lightning and Red are the only party people who are still like, yeah. Ah. We're oh so happy.
Pat. It's okay, Red.
Red Velvet slightly glares at him.
He's while he's patting Red, he's just looks very scared because of the current giggly cry.
That's why she's glaring, just like, you see, Karai, are you you sure? She's like, I know you're lying.
And
If it makes you feel any better, Red, I'm a little scared too.
there is, while all this is going on, there's a small tapping on the table.
What is noise?
Lana is trying desperately to get everyone's attention.
Oh shit! Sorry, Lana.
Hey, what's up?
Lana?
What's up?
How big is Lana?
Man, it's fucking huge. She's on par with Lightning.
Close enough.
Whoa, tall.
I'm gonna walk over. Here, how about I help you? Get a bit of attention. Luck. Picks them up and just holds them in the air. Do you want a strength check or something?
I think you have plenty of strength to spare for that.
Hello, everyone. We got a maybe not so little buddy trying to get your attention.
Lana's face flushes red.
Wait, you never
Ta-
been held before?
Take your
Maybe
time. It's
try again
okay.
later.
Take your time.
Oh, I'll put her down.
Eh?
Probably. Well, Red said to probably set her down.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
I'll be right back, but I can still hear.
Okay.
Luck.
That wasn't-
Sets her back down.
That wasn't Akort stuttering, by the way. That was just me. My brain was trying to figure out the right words.
You're good. All right.
Sorry there, Lana.
It's okay.
Anyway,
It's okay.
go for it.
So precious.
I know that that Black Vault has some of their cargo shipped by rail from Grand Lake. I remember when we were at port at with
Take your time.
Oh, that place. Okay, and about it?
I remember a train being loaded with stuff from a ship that looked like the ship that attacked us on the water.
Hmm.
They were marked with this food with like a brand of chips or something, like the cargo containers. I don't know if that has any help. I'm sorry.
If they got stuff there shipping maybe into where we gotta go.
She nods.
That might be some use. You think that train gets checked? Luck looks over to Murdoch.
Knowing what I do know, that's probably part of the midnight goods into Nordhello. You see most of their food and other how do you say,
Amenities?
like paper products, like organic stuff made of trees, plant, wood, etc. Have to be carried in because it's a frozen wasteland up there,
Hmm.
and they do seem to want typically be in a hurry. Not exactly time to check for things when food and toilet paper and such need to be delivered as soon as possible. That being
Yeah, so
said, that going into one of those cargo containers may just drop us straight into a Black Vault facility where we will be checked and then discovered and then promptly murdered.
ah,
See, I've been put in boxes on trains before. And the trick to not getting caught, to get out before they look for you, so then you can murder them when they're not looking.
ooh, I like that. I like that. I got this thing I want to try. You know how I can?
There's so
I got this thing. I like that. I like that. I got this thing I want to try. You know how I can? How I brought like Akort and lightning back? What if I just do that in reverse?
I think
Electrocute
that
people?
you
Doctor
already
her?
do that. But now it's not the time for you to be playing around with stuff. This is the time for you to be serious.
Oh, I think a one-shot kill is pretty serious.
I I agree.
I did it to one guy in the past. Oh boy, I scrambled his brain. Oh, was he so dead?
Red Velvet is just looking down at her play like, please let this end.
So...
Think we best focus on the plan and not your new toys in your arsenal.
fair, fair. I'll deal with it later.
okay.
What is it, Lana?
I
I mean, we can at least follow where the shipment goes. You don't have to be in them. You can just follow them.
Take your time, Lana. It's okay.
I want to help.
Yay! I got a friend to bring along.
You'd like to help? You
Red Velvet hops down. She walks over to Alani.
She's like, got a really good eye, thank you.
Gotta appreciate you.
She hugs
lets
her
out,
leg.
she puts on a little smile and kind of looks down. Cheddar took me in when but I didn't have anything, and I want to return the favor.
Red Velvet hugs her even tighter.
Look at you go. Lovely motive you got.
Thank you, Miss Lana.
Yeah, thank you. You don't have to do this. Not any of you necessarily have to. I think you should. But I'm a little biased in this situation.
Oh, pish posh cry. It doesn't matter if you stabbed me, I'd still be coming with you.
That
I
could be
almost stabbed
arranged.
you with the file.
I mean, yeah, but it's pretty much asking for it.
My hand just kind of went shwink, slipped, could have poked out your eye.
Oh, bah. I've had sharper things by my eyes before. Fuck.
Yeah, I bet you have.
Oh, calm down. Those
things
things
go
go elsewhere.
Hey, Jericho's sleepily trying to speak. Jericho, have you read Flex book? It's pretty good.
I did not want to.
It's pretty hot.
Oh, yeah, you still have a copy.
Not
There's
my
some
thing.
children around.
Wait, there's children around? Where?
Red Velvet's little hand just barely peeks past the table.
Luck points at where Red is. Yeah, we got that little one.
Oh,
And Miss King.
And yeah, wherever Miss King is.
all right. The
She-
king is
she-
like a teen. Ain't that weird? We entrusted our country to a king, who's a little baby.
Wow.
I find
Sounds
that
like a failing
strange.
monarchy.
I mean, yeah,
Man.
that happens with monarchy.
Red Velvet starts rambling off about our world monarchy. You guys have no idea what they are.
Red.
Why? When did Red Velvet get so boring?
Ah!
Is Red just gonna like sit down, do that like cartoonishly pout thing now on a chair?
No, Red
Lyle.
Velvet's laughing her head off.
Lyle
Just talk
walks
about
up to
King Tut and stuff. Or, not King Tut. Well, technically King Tutton, like all them.
Red, who's this King Henry guy?
What
I
was a
didn't mention
Putin?
King Henry. Pretty
What's-
sure
what's
King
a
Henry was
Putin?
adult.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, fair. Red, who's this King Tut person?
He's a pharaoh.
He's
He was a teenager, or he was a kid when he was
I'm
first
just
in
a
town.
kid,
course,
and life is
Life
a
is a
night.
nightmare.
Akort's just looking at her confused. You just be like, huh?
Anyways,
Akort, you just picked up that your child speaks nonsense? Good on you.
No, he didn't just pick it up. It's just he wants to try to understand.
Hey, Lyle puts his hand on Akord's shoulder. You're not gonna get it. Don't worry about it, buddy.
I want to try at least.
There's plenty of other things to try.
I think you would be more scared once you understood.
Whatever
Multi-
politics they're talking about isn't worth it.
The multiverse is a weird place. Lyle spins on his heel and walks away.
The fuck is a multiverse?
I'm Not gonna. I'm just gonna keep myself confused. I'm not gonna ask.
All right, all right. So, what is our plan? We get on a train, get on this freight train. It should be picking up freight from Highland at some point. How much time do we got? S- Well, uh, are we good enough to go? Lyle just kind of does like the Lego hand point at everyone.
I mean, I've done operations in so much pain that I can hardly see, so I am fine.
Are you okay?
No, no, not at all. I don't think so.
No, yeah, no, that's completely fair.
Yeah, nah, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, all right. How about how about you? How about you?
Who?
Points at Chad Jericho Luck.
Jericho, I mean, she was sniffing a lot of it. She should be fine in a couple of hours. Chad, it is his first time. It might last a little longer. Oh boy, have I been under so much of this and still fought for my life. I'll be fine.
Cool. All right. All right. Now who are we leaving to protect the king?
Putting this out there, if you say Chad, somebody might have to die. And I mean this in the nicest of ways.
Oh, wasn't Chad supposed to ask his buddies about that?
Oh shit.
I
I don't
am
think you can do that.
Chad.
I don't think you can do that anymore.
No, I don't think you can.
I can do anything. I'm Chad.
Hey, Chad, buddy.
Yeah.
Where's your little royal guard friends? Do you think they can watch the king for us? Do you trust them enough to do this just fine?
Yeah. There's uh Jack's a good fighter. One time he gave me a wedgie by lifting me up by my underwear and flying.
You say flying?
Yeah, it's like you, but with wings and
Oh shit. Luck kind of puts
Oh, he's that
a
dragon
little
guy,
bit
isn't
behind his
he?
back. Imagine if I had wings.
Redbone is like, is that the guy that keeps flipping you off?
what is he flipping you off?
They're doing. Oh, don't worry, Chad. He was just doing this.
Oh yes, our secret handshake.
Yeah.
Mm.
Is that what you call
Yeah,
it?
sure, buddy.
Red Velvet walks away. She's like, oh.
Yeah, sure, man.
Red,
What
are
you
you
call it?
Red? Are you doing all right?
I'm fine. I just feel bad for Uncle Chad.
Oh,
Oh, and then there's that new kid. That new kid.
Oh.
Cat Beastman. What's his name? Starts with a B.
What?
Starts with a B. Bass guitar.
Man, the only B word I have on my head right now is
Boobs.
not where I was going, but yeah.
All I can think of is
No, Rose.
Brian.
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 Just
Come on, Brian.
Chad. Fucking love Chad. What?
For some reason, I'm just like, we could have had the brothers Chad and Brad.
No, it's Chad and George.
Yeah, that'd have been so hilarious.
Alright. Yeah, and there's a couple more. I think there's a dude. There's a dude who can make great balls of fire. Balls.
Neat. So you got a little matey friend on your side.
Yeah. I go a little fire mage. He once stole my sandwich and then toasted it for me, but he went a little too far, and it was like extra toasty, you know?
Oh,
Fire mage, you say?
you burnt your
He
bread.
sounds like a dick.
No, he was just trying to help me out. He was just trying to toast a sandwich.
I could learn a thing or two from him.
What? You haven't thought to put your fire magic to your thing yet?
I have.
Last time we did that, he made me.
Light the stove with the fire.
Hey,
That's
I
not.
miss Karai.
That's not what I meant.
Hope you don't start-
Yeah.
Look,
Don't go making babies in the kitchen all
that's
the time.
not what. That's not what I meant, Locke.
Hey, Miss Karai, am I annoying? Dude,
No.
yeah. Why does
not
everyone
annoying.
keep saying people are being mean to me?
People are kind of mean to you.
They are? No, they're my friends.
Mm-hmm.
They're not being very good friends to you.
Chad
Look,
looks down. Chad looks down at his hands for a moment. Oh no. I'm Chad.
And Uncle Chad, you're really awesome.
You are
He just starts
awesome.
breaking out laughing.
You are
Yeah, you
awesome,
are,
Chad.
You are pretty dope.
Right. Okay. Lyle then proceeds to just knock on the wall. All right, focus up as best we can, I guess. Okay, so Royal Guard supposedly should be enough, but it'd still be nice to have at least one of us out there, back here, not out there, in a kind of, worst case scenario.
I suppose you're right, but that does depend on who saying should stay behind.
Jericho is too good at sneaky stuff. I
You're good
I'm-
defense.
I seem to be one of the few people here with a clear head. Murdoch is our ace in the hole here.
You better not. You better not.
Chad, Harai would kill me if I said Chad.
Yeah.
I feel like dying.
Exactly.
Dying sucks.
Oh yeah, I watched you at the floor.
Oh, trust me, buddy, I know. He kind of reaches towards his gut.
So how many times have you been impaled?
Twice, I think.
Oh,
Twice. Wow. Look
Light-
at you go.
Lightning pipes up and says, I can stay behind. I haven't proven much use in battle, and I don't want to compromise the mission.
I don't know how safe I feel having seen your track record. Having you flailing that mortar arm around the king.
Akort just whispers over to Lightning. Cry, normal brain Cry, can't necessarily trust us in combat as far as she could throw us. I don't think you staying here to protect the king would be a good idea.
My name is Worms. Well, I could blow the entire cover of the operation up north. Where you're heading.
But then we're all
Red Velvet smacks Mom's, like, flesh side, not the middle side.
Where exactly, might I ask?
Probably
Her
the
arm.
leg. I was say either the arm or the
alright.
leg.
Come on to you, laddies.
flesh metal.
She slaps her arm and she's like, have more confidence in yourself.
Kinda hard to.
He slaps even harder.
Come on, Lightning.
All right, I don't feel like breaking up this little family situation. It's gonna have to be Ellie, right? Her unstable manas. We don't want her going. We know she's competent in a fight, but we know that if she goes a little too hard, she's going to be dead weight. No offense. Anyone opposed? Anyone want to stay back? Not a word out of you, Lightning.
You're coming with us.
Not opposed. Ellie is
Alright.
competent fighter, should be plenty qualified to protect the king and get her some backy-uppy people, and it'll be great.
So weird hearing you say backy uppy. What? We are living in the weirdest timeline. Anyways,
The greatest.
Red Velvet has a 5-second existential crisis of just like,
What if we're being
Wait, there were
played
other
by people?
options.
what if we are the game?
we. That's the thing, Red, though. That's the thing, though, Red. We are. We are all machinations of the story weaver Tor.
Red, we are all mac and cheese floating in the
That's
pot.
what that's
Oh, mac and cheese.
that's what I was saying about we're all mac and cheese.
So hungry, BRB.
I'm also hungry, but
We are all mac,
Jeez.
we are all
Red
mac and
Velvet
cheese floating
just
in the pot.
starts laughing. It's like
We're all mac and cheese.
God
wait,
damn it!
Red?
Just Red and Lyle
Don't worry,
talking
Dad,
about
don't worry,
mac and
sorry.
cheese.
Did God talk to you about mac and cheese?
It's Lyle.
Oh,
Lyle said
Dad, clean out your
machinations.
ears.
Mac and cheese.
Dad, I just heard misheard Mr. Lyle.
that. All right. Me personally, I didn't hear that it was Lyle saying mac and cheese.
It's
no.
machination.
It was
Whatever.
machination. Goose said mac and cheese, and I
Okay.
heard yeah.
I'm sorry. My brain is not fully here anymore after all
Don't
this.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Okay, it has been long enough. We want to be on that train before it takes off for Nordello. Anything we gotta do before we go. Is everyone sober enough ish? Please.
They
Yes.
will be
Chad.
fine.
Yes.
I
Chad,
reckon.
get that finger out of your nose.
There are ways, I do know, a way to speed up the process a little bit.
That is.
Luck sticks out his two fingers and kind of waves them as he walks towards Chad. If I
Concern.
touch just a little something on you, it'll get rid of most of the effect.
And what happens if you mess up? Lyle inquisits.
Oh, it's just gonna fucking hurt a lot.
Fry glares at Luck. Don't hurt him.
Don't worry, I can do this right. I trust me.
I believe in the me that believes in me.
I believe in the me that believes in me. I can do it.
All right, I'm gonna need you to roll real well here.
Real well here? Okay.
Real well.
Real well.
Real well.
Real well. Real well. Real well.
Real well.
Real well. Real well.
Real well.
Swear to God, if you knock out Chad and we have to leave him behind, I am going to kill you.
I would never knock out the boy. Alright? He's a good man.
It's just gonna hurt a lot.
It's just gonna hurt a lot. Does a... Yes, that is my math right. 30.
The number I was looking for was 27.
That I win.
All right.
See, our boy's just fine.
I am Chad. What did I miss? What's going on?
Oh, don't
Where am
worry. Oh, don't worry. We were just having a bit of fun. Bit of a drug trip, you know? This one's still under the effect. So was your wife.
Chad like has like a little pout on, a little frown.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. You're cuddling a whole lot.
Fry,
Mom always told me drugs were bad.
Oh, don't worry. You did it completely unintentional. You opened a door and took the biggest deep breath of my horn.
that sounds so. It makes it sound like what we were doing was weird.
Mm.
But you're fine. You're fine. All good. Luck taps like the side of his arm. Don't worry. These were laced with nothing, but maybe I guess some of the dirt that might have been on them from before.
Okay. All right. So, plan. We go on train. Yes, yes.
Yes. Spot on. Oh shit, I'm never getting my deposit back on those cars. I'm so fucked.
Luck turns to Karai and kind of dances his hands in front of him. Karai, do you need a little reawakening, or will you be fine?
I'll be fine. I can function. My body just feels really nice. I'm kind of
Yeah.
enjoying it.
Well,
But I've got this.
the council will reimburse you for those vehicles. Don't. We got you. Murdoch.
Sounds like a tax write-off.
Murdoch just nods a little. Yeah.
And us too, Locke points at Jericho. She'll wake up and probably be fine, and I'm good. So, we heading out soon then? Or
Yeah. To the Great Freight Yard. We gotta hustle if we wanna get on that. Get into that cargo? Question mark. Is that yeah?
alright,
Yes.
onward and upward.
Away.
How do we want to get there?
We could
We
take
have-
the cars.
We
Oh,
have
yeah, I
cars.
guess.
And Lyle should probably drive.
Carabiner. Sorry. All right, everybody in. Let's roll.
Alright.
About half an hour later, they arrive. Massive rail yard.
Wow, this place is pretty big.
All right.
Are we waiting for it to show up, or is it here and we gotta go find it?
We are. Okay, so we are looking for which of these line of wagons are going up to Nordhello. We do not know that yet. We know something here is going to Nordhello.
So, like,
Read.
best thing to do might be to look for those logos of the stuff that was typically getting shipped through. Or wait, never mind. Those were things that were loaded on in Grand Toss. They would already be on the train. That's a dumb idea. I take that all back.
Actually, that was Grand Lake.
See?
But okay. All right.
If we want-
I
I was gonna say, if you want to look for those logos, I could take a try, since I can look far into the yard.
wouldn't be much help, bud. The thing, the logo. If I remember what our quiet friend here said,
Yeah.
Black Vault was transporting their stuff in containers that had like chip logos on them.
Yeah.
There's hundreds of those here in this yard.
Well, shit.
And we don't even know, of course, we're the biggest producers of most manufactured magoobs and foods and snacks and such here, so this is going to be great. Lyle is very tired.
I know this might be a bit of a dumb question. Why don't we just look for a Black Vault logo?
Because
Say
they're banned in this country and they wouldn't have their logos openly out.
Right. Forgot about that. Sorry.
All right, even okay. Even before any of that, we need to find out which of these rows of cars are going to Nordhello.
All right. How do you propose we do that?
Deduction time. Nordhello doesn't have a lot of its own agriculture.
Wow.
So we get
Maybe.
on the biggest grain train?
Potentially, that doesn't sound very comfortable or very easy to sneak aboard, though. But maybe that could, they'd probably put cars bound for the same destination together. So maybe
That's
we
what I
can.
meant.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to lay in grain. I don't think that'll feel nice.
It's real weird feeling. I guess I could say that. Been grain swallowed before?
Right. Hmm. They're on track 3. Hey, Lightning, you worked on the railroads, right?
Yes.
Got any insight for us?
Uh,
All right, never mind. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little slow today.
No worries. They're on track 3, grain hoppers. Any chance these are Nordhello bound?
Which direction is Nordhello? You might be able to tell.
North. This yard faces east-west.
Well, shit. I don't think I'm able to run the track till it points north.
Using my camera, can I zoom in on some of the... Get a closer look at some of the cars, see if I can make out any numbers that would indicate destination? Since we have a general area.
How about signs? I mean, wouldn't signs...
Sure, roll wits. Or
Wits?
intelligence. Wits or intelligence, whichever you like. Whatever goats your floats.
Higher.
So high, so high.
That
Nice.
is 10 plus
Nice.
14 total.
Would
My
you?
speed went up again.
14. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
I'm proud of the 14.
Critical success as well.
No, you net 10.
Yeah.
Wait, so between your intelligence and your wits, the highest is 4?
Yes, both of them are 4.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we've been over this. They
No.
went for pretty much everything even instead of.
It's alright, it's
Plus, I've
alright.
started
Alright.
making stuff more specialized. Thus, intelligence and wits.
in my wits.
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, it's
You're good.
alright. You don't notice any numbering that would help, but you do notice writing that is very much different from common. A language you are in fact familiar with.
Wow.
The demonic tongue. Not often spoken, ever. Not spoken at all, but definitely still used in writing.
Other question is, can I understand it, considering how old lightning is?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, there is something I can read. Just out of character. Is the train I'm looking at going up to Nordhello? I just want to make sure I'm getting everything right so I don't accidentally send the party elsewhere.
It doesn't say specifically.
And what does it say? Say, does Nordhello use the demonic language?
Yup, it is the origin. It is the It is the homeland of the demon folk.
Alright, track 3, cause he is demonic. I think that might be a track.
Oh. Good eye.
Well, shall we get moving and hop on?
Sure.
We should case it first.
Good call.
I am totally able to do this.
You got it.
I just realized I had not opened my character sheet.
Well, well.
All right. Well, what? No, you can go on.
Did you want to, like, look at anything else with the funny robo zoom,
Yes.
roboscope?
I said I think that may be a track, so what else do I see?
You notice that at least a good part of the consist that you can see, but like between other cars and stuff, are livestock cars. Makes sense. They don't exactly have meat up there. They don't have exactly stuff to feed said meat.
Yeah. Oh, they do have livestock cars, but if it was just for the average consumer, why would they not have it prepackaged?
Because it's fresher when you slaughter it on site.
Fair. Now what else do I see? Or is that really it?
What else would you see? What else would you see? Give me a second to look through a thing real quick.
Spaghetti bolognese.
I'll be right back. I just thought of something.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna give you a another wits roll.
Let's see how kind the dice are to me.
Let's go.
This should be, for your level. This should be an easy. This should be an easy one.
13
But
total.
you didn't make it.
Wouldn't pass been like a 18?
I put this pass at 15. Not 15. At bleh. Brain buffering. At 13. Just because we're already absurdly low, and what I was thinking was pretty obvious.
So what, a 13 and below, I fail. If that's the case, I would have needed
Yes.
to roll a nat 10 in order to get it.
All right, shoot, you're right.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, you just completely missed the big obvious thing.
Well, it's safe to suspect that is our train. Now, shall we go inspect it for anything that is out of the ordinary?
How do you?
I can go case it myself.
If you want to.
Yes. Preferential. Please.
36.
I'm coming with. I am Chad.
He's fine. Okay, Chad, we gotta be sneaky. And if I do a weird poofy thing and I'm not there, it's okay. I do that sometimes.
Chad nods.
You see, your wife can just be air.
Just become Shadow. Mm-hmm.
as they approach, there's a foul stench coming from some of the cars.
Oh, yep, that's definitely cattle car. Hmm. Can I
Oh,
roll with check to look for anything? Anything?
Anything.
sure.
Just anything at all.
Right.
23.
23.
Because I'm assuming I have 0 hypervigilance right now.
All right,
You said
23. Yep.
23? Nice.
Okay, so you notice some of the cars near the middle have these dark marks coming off of them, like smoke or burns.
Interesting. Can I place that from anywhere?
Roll intelligence.
At least I don't have any negatives to it right now.
Okay, that's good. This should be an easy one. Should be an easy one.
Hold on. No, because my intelligence is only 7 and I know it's a 15.
It's higher than mine.
What'd you roll?
It said that'd be a 15.
You got a 15 roll. What?
15.
Oh,
No, I got a 15 total.
got a 15 total.
Yeah.
roll a 15 on a D10.
Shut up, Goose. You recognize the scorch patterns as those seen in some swamps around the lowlands of Highland. Brilliant. Anyways,
Ooh.
they're transporting a creature you are at least somewhat familiar with, having worked in some of the smaller townships within Highland. These big bison-like creatures that wade through swamps and will at random, but like if messed with, produce this noxious gas that can easily be combusted. There is something you know about them, though. Is that once they're full of food, basically nothing can wake them up.
Interesting. Do I notice any other cars around on that train? These are, I'm assuming those are in big livestock cars.
Big livestock cars, yep. Other cars on the train. There are a couple gondolas carrying grain, some ore, and like yeah, there are gondolas carrying grain, minerals, some like parcels, just kind of like tied down. There's some flat cars carrying logs and lumber.
Cool. So no box cars. Excellent.
Because I couldn't make this easy for you.
Yep. Well. So got two options.
Rain bath.
Either we stick in with the cows, or we stick in with the other stinky boys. At least with those big guys, they're not liable to bother us at all because they found to be a touch temperamental. Well, when they're awake, if they're awake. But these guys aren't awake, so we'll be fine. What do you think, Chad?
I am Chad.
Good. Glad you agree with me. All right, let's go tell everybody else. Just takes that as agreement.
Close enough. Egg and bacon.
All right, so Karai returns to the rest of the party.
Egg and bacon.
So, what'd you find? Oh,
Found a livestock car with gosh, their name slips me right now. Bison guys from the swamp. Noxious fumes, but they're fine when they're asleep. I've got a couple of them in a car, and there's not really any kind of boxcar thing, so it's either the cattle or them. And the cattle are awake.
Sound like noisemakers.
I forgot to give you their names. I forgot their names. Hold on. I think it starts with an S. It might be so. I almost defaulted to the Behemoth Plains way of naming things. Swamp bison. No,
Luck would name it a Swampson.
a swampson.
Egg and bacon.
Joe Swampson.
Yeah, better.
Egg and bacon.
Sway. I think it was something sway.
The sway.
Doesn't matter. Not important. I'll remember it. I'll remember it eventually.
Yeah.
Their gas is used in power plants sometimes. It's real interesting stuff. Anyways,
Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be our best bet. Unless you want to sit in a grain bath.
how much space do we have around? They're not gonna put those things in more than. They're not gonna put more than one of those things in those cars. If I remember correctly, they are prone to fighting each other, and that's not great. That's not great for them.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming those cars have a good bit of space away, outside of just the creatures.
Yep, that was the thought process.
Thank goodness for standardization. All right. Okay. Downside. We don't know if these things have been fed properly.
Oh.
That is the only thing pacifying them.
Yeah, and even if they are asleep right
You got out there, Goose.
Well,
shit.
Even
Oh,
if they
even
were
now-
asleep.
Even if they were asleep, what's to say that they're not just gonna wake up mid-trip?
all right. So
Unless you're back in the kitchen.
I could pop into the car and check the food supply, and if it's a no-go with food in there for them to eat, then we can take our chances with cattle. I hope you don't get trampled.
That'll be fine. Maybe just...
I want to break into the train car.
All right.
Well, I'm going to investigate around the outside of it first
All right.
to see if I can see in to see if the creature is asleep.
As you look around the car, you can hear the occasional like rumbling snore from this large creature.
Okay. Excellent. All right, so I'm gonna go to the door and try to open it.
Roll sleight of hand. I mean, dex.
Sleight of hand. Ugh, how does a 29 sound?
Hmm.
I
With-
rolled a
with a
9. I'm
with the
like-
Ah.
with the precision of a master locksmith, you get the lock off the door.
I want to quietly and carefully open the door.
Right on. You do just that.
Okay.
Ins- Oh.
What's inside?
Inside, you see a nicely laid bed of hay. A trough filled with some weird mixture of things you'd find in a swamp. Some veggies, some what look like small rodents. Some amphibians. It's a
Has
slop
noms.
bucket. Has noms.
Alright,
Has
well,
noms.
wait for a
Excellent. I'm going to quietly close the door to make my way back to the group.
All right.
All right, so they've got food in there. It's got plenty to eat. Should be relatively smooth sailing as long as when it wakes up, nobody agitates it.
Easier
let it
said than done. They are very, very territorial.
Well, then
But-
if it wakes up and it tries to charge at us, then we just get the little one to do the whole bloop hardwall thing up in the middle, and it can slam into that all it wants
I'm back.
while we figure out what the hell to do. That's a worst case scenario plan, though.
Right. All right. Sounds good, I guess. All right, let's be real quiet. They're heavy sleepers, but we don't know how long this one's got until its next feeding. Awakening.
What's going on?
Y'all are sneaking into a cattle car that is filled with a giant bison-like creature that is very aggressive and is asleep.
Which comes to shove, I have a sleeping potion.
I don't know why my brain just immediately was like interrupt by saying burrito, but then it did, like, no one said anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways,
I'm sorry.
Burrito.
Bagel.
why was it funny when Goose did it? The fuck?
How about waffle?
What the fuck?
Alrighty, so he sneaks into the car.
Yep. Everyone roll.
I ain't fucking sparking any lightning.
What are we rolling?
You're rolling decks, and don't worry. This is gonna be real easy. I swear to God.
You
If
say
any,
re-
if
you
any of
say
you roll
real
low enough.
you say real easy. I roll in that
Danny.
10 anyway. Oh, I roll in that 10 anyway.
Good.
Okay, okay.
Oh no! How does a 30 sound?
29.
30.
I got a
29.
4. I got a 19.
Okay. I thought you said 4 total, and I was like, wait, what?
23.
I rolled a 4. I got a 19.
Okay.
29.
So
Got
every-
29.
Everyone piles into this large livestock car. There's a good bit of space that you can step around, but it is imperative that you do not make too much noise.
Is there only one of these?
There is one, yes. It was explained that these things are very territorial, so having 2 of them in the same car would probably lead to an explosion.
Ah.
And explosions are not good for trains.
Explosions tend not to be good for anything.
Maybe mining, but
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I think that's
definitely
about it.
demolition.
it also cooks these creatures food, so I think it'd be good for them.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Lila kind of just tries to huddle everyone in. Does anyone know when this train is being picked up? I kind of need a
Absolutely no idea.
Murdoch said something about midnight train.
Anybody got a what?
Hey,
A rich boy.
Don't look at me.
What the fuck? You don't have a watch?
Ah,
you don't have a watch? Okay.
he has one of those other things though. I've seen him on it before. The square one. The
Oh!
phone. That's what it is. He has a phone. I've
Se-
seen him with it before.
17 sessions in and someone finally realizes he has a phone.
She realized it before. She just
Or
hadn't
ever
called him
mentions
out on
it.
it 'cause there was no point to.
Ever
Yeah.
mentions it, sorry. Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay. What be the time?
It is about 10-ish, but like, not actually, but like in this translation for earthly consumption, it is 10 o'clock.
Tora, it's 3 minutes to 10 for me. IRL.
Okay.
There you go. That's the time.
You got sitting time is what you're telling me.
Yeah, he's just gonna like look at it and then quickly put it away. It's 10 o'clock. That's why I didn't look at
Ah,
it.
see, you got plenty of time to take a step out, take a leak, come back in.
Lyle like is as quietly as he can steps off the car. Just then, you hear the rumble of a diesel engine.
Okay.
Sounds
You're-
like something's moving.
Something's about to start moving.
Jericho stares blankly at the rest of the party. It's the midnight goods for Nordhello, right? So it arrives in Nordhello at midnight, which
So
is
they'll be leaving
about,
fairly soon.
yeah.
Hey, Jericho, you know when I was telling him like the time that the train left? You know the time to bring that up would have been, I don't know, then.
Is Lyle back yet?
No.
This man is gonna.
I'm sorry.
Someone should probably go warn him.
Fuck, you're fast. Do the thing.
Yep, I'll be going.
Don't make too much noise.
I'm gonna carefully, quietly find the bugger. Dick in hand or not.
There's
Yes?
a thing I want to do, but I don't know if I should.
Oh?
Stay in the car.
Yeah, I'm staying in the car. What the fuck? No. Pour the splash potion out onto the thing's face so that it stays knocked out. I have an advantage in stealth.
Sure.
I would say. Are you gonna voice this plan before you do it?
Yes.
Because I would say save it until it actually wakes up.
Well, we either stay the whole time here, panicked as fuck trying to stay asleep, or it is for sure asleep for the ride.
It won't be asleep for the whole time because sleeping potions, especially one like that on a creature that big, aren't gonna last more than probably half an hour.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Damn, Karai's on the
Okay.
same wavelength as the Story Weaver.
I'll just keep it in my hand.
Yeah, that'd be the best option.
Just then, you feel a jolt as the diesel engine winds down. You hear some folks speaking what seems to be Elvish.
Oh god damn it! I swear if this is the fucking mob again. That's
The little
racist of me to say.
racist.
Mamma mia!
That's what I caught myself. I was like, that was a little racist.
Comedic.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Luck finds Lyle a couple cars down and across a line. Just taking a leak.
Mamma mia!
He's humming a little tune.
Hey, Lyle. Fucking spook him a little bit with that, I assume.
Yep. What the fuck?
Train's starting up. We gotta get going. Why'd you go so far?
I can't. I didn't want you seeing. Anyways, all right, let's go.
Come on. Take your dick out of your hand. We need to run.
God fucking damn it! He zip up my pants.
Running as he's trying to zip him up. Just goddammit, slow down.
The train starts moving.
Lyle isn't there yet then.
Nope. The two of you are. Well, I mean, you're not running. You're like at like a brisk jog, trying to let Lyle keep up with you, just in case.
Fuck it, I'm strong. I'm gonna spin around, pick him up, and then just run for it. And then getting close to the train, I'm gonna slow down and soften my footsteps to not make too much noise.
I mean, there's a diesel train running. I don't think it's gonna hear your footsteps over the diesel train.
I suppose, yes. I run anyway. Carefully get back into the car.
You manage to get on safely with Lyle in hand, pants still slightly unzipped.
Is there space for me to put him down, or am I just gonna hold?
Yeah, there's plenty of space. Just lay him down in the hay somewhere.
I plop the boy down. I almost forgot, Jericho's still around my shoulders.
Yeah. Jericho watched that entire thing.
Take your dick out of here.
She's probably already seen his dick. It's fine.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Not even probably. She's definitely seen his. Fine.
Yeah. No.
All right. And we're set.
All right. With the whirring of the diesel engine, yada yada yada, you feel a couple more bumps. Bada bing, bada boom. You hear before long you hear that your car the set of cars you're in kind of like hooked up to the rest to a longer train. You hear more speaking in Elvish. Not would anyone happen to? Oh no. Maybe.
I could try for it.
Are they passing phrases? Like I can
Roll intelligence. Fuck it.
I'm gonna try for it.
Can I try for it as well?
Let's go, baby. Roll that.
I don't think-
okay. So
That's a 28.
the reason I'm trying for it is because Karai was taught passing about amounts of almost every single language to do operations in different countries. Seeing how much she can remember.
All right. What'd you get? I'm assuming
well-
luck would be in a similar boat, having worked with the Langolian knights.
Mm-hmm. I got a
Like
28.
28.
I got a nat 10 and it landed me at a 17.
All right.
My intelligence is the dump stat.
All right. So luck managed to pick up bits and pieces, such as hold on, branch, stop, town, breakfast.
Branch, stop, town, breakfast.
So
Are
not
these-
enough to help.
Branch, stop, town, breakfast. Branch, stop, town, breakfast. Sounds like they're gonna
What
get
the-
hungry and
Put that in your notes. Ow, you little fucker.
Cat being cat.
Yes.
This is pretty good timing.
The
Put
perfect
that in your
excuse for
notes.
Chad.
Ow, you little fucker.
Perfect
Ow.
excuse for Chad to come over and just
oh,
ever so slight. No.
tram, talk.
All right, and
Branch, stop, town, breakfast.
anyways, Ray, you still there?
Yep.
Going to Elven Garden.
We're going to Elven Garden. No, okay, and Karai managed to pick up not exact words, but more just the general idea of train is running late, and they're going to have to drop off some of this cargo in a small town.
Okay.
That's more words than 4.
Okay. So, sounds like this train is running a little late, I think. Maybe. It's either that or something that I won't repeat in front of the child. Yeah. So I should be stopping in a small town, and I think that might be a good stop for us. That might be the one we're talking about, right? The town with the fighting ring under it.
Could be. Yeah. All right.
It did sound like they were going to stop somewhere for some kind of food.
What language was that? Lyle looks around confusedly.
Elvish.
Oh, Elvish.
Yes. The best musician. Sorry.
What?
Red Velvet just lifts up a little fist for a fist bump.
Thank you very much. Then you notice that it goes quiet. Just as all seemed perfectly calm. The car jolts into movement,
Ooh.
like violently.
That sends Lightning into a massive headache.
Fair and valid. It also probably sends lightning into the back wall of this cattle car.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Tall folks just go fucking phew.
So you have Lightning sitting down, just gripping her head.
Murdoch has face planted into the back wall of this car. Ow.
Are you both okay?
Yeah. All right. Hear a grumble.
Lightning's just dead silent.
Lightning?
So silent.
Okay, so I think we should be quiet for a minute because I think our friend might be on the verge of waking up.
A chorus of moos and brrrr come from other cars.
Never mind.
Goddamn train operators being late and just fucking full throttling it.
Yeah, don't they care about their cargo?
Clearly not. They're
Yeah.
late. It starts to get to its feet. Eyes still
Yeah.
closed.
If it turns around this way and makes a run at us, throw that in its face.
I'm assuming you whispered that.
She didn't say it super loudly, but loud enough for Red to hear.
Oh yeah.
There is a chorus of moos and stuff coming from the other cars. There is a lot of noise happening.
Yeah, she just gives us thumbs up. She doesn't want to make any more noise.
Eh, Lyle thinks to himself for a little bit. I think I have just the thing for this, but you're not gonna like it.
What is it?
What are you doing?
You see, I did some reading on various wildlife in Highland, and I discovered that these things have a natural predator. They are
And what is
definitely
that?
they are definitely afraid of these Grathens. Big. All right. This is the story weaver speaking. Big T-Rex like creatures. They are big dinosaur bird chicken magoobers. Anyways, big apex predators. I just so happen to be carrying some vials on me of
He said
as
the urine. No.
as Lyle kind of does the you can hear the creatures breathing start to come more alive, more awake.
I'll be right back.
Vials of.
I need to go get some noms. I haven't eaten yet today.
Okay,
Okay.
go for
Okay.
it.
Vials of what?
Those.
Remember how I said I needed to take a leak? That stuff, yeah. But
Oh,
not mine.
well, I mean, typical use for hunting. Okay, fair.
Mhm. Just in case. Looks like Buddy isn't gonna turn around, question mark.
All right. Well, as long as he's subdued, then we don't need to take any extreme measures. Just let him be, and then if he gets aggressive, then we'll do something. Don't really want this car filling up with gas that can explode with a lightning mage and a fire mage too.
Don't worry.
Murdoch,
I've
Murdoch
had
thumbs
predators before.
Murdoch thumbs up. That's 2 thunder mages.
Right. I forget you're so big and punchy that I forget you can also shock the shit out of things.
Don't worry, I've dealt with one of these before. I blew myself up.
Yeah, let's not do that. In a small car
Yeah.
made of metal.
It starts to turn a little. It starts to shift right to the right side of the car. As the mooing calms, it too begins to kind of settle back down to its belly. Okay, it looks like we're safe. So who wants?
Question: Is everyone standing or are they sitting?
I think there's a couple.
So, Ben, could you repeat the question?
I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Are you okay?
Yeah, totally. yeah, totally. Definitely didn't learn to didn't find out that my English teacher has found my Twitch channel because I'm a dumbass. Anyways,
Wait, your English teacher's here?
no,
Okay.
at least I don't think so.
All of a sudden, new follow.
Fear.
Oh
Tora-
my god, I think my heart would stop.
Follower named Tora's English teacher.
Dude. Anyways, all right. So, yeah, better get settled in. You're all sitting around. There's this big creature that could kill you at any moment, sitting across the car from you. At least you're comfy, or comfy enough. There's just piles of hay lying around you can lay on.
I be vibing. She still feel kind of nice. It's wearing off, but she still feel kind of nice.
Red
No, there's
Velvet has
that fun
Like-
creeping at the edges of your consciousness of dread, just slowly setting in.
Red Velvet is just crouched in the corner as close as she can, just like not moving.
Lightning
She's
is. Go on.
That was it.
Lightning is still hunched over on the wall in pain.
Okay, I know where I'm going for this. All right. Alana kind of steps over to Lightning. Hey, you okay?
A slightly robotic voice comes out of Lightning and says, "No."
Huh.
Interesting noise you're making up there, friend.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I just need to wait this pain spout out. No amount of regular healing stuff will fix the possible issue I'm thinking of.
All right. Okay. Well.
I do appreciate the effort, though. Thank you.
Right. Okay. If I'm. All right. All right. Dun. Train noises. Couple hours in.
Oh.
Train noises. Ah.
You feel the brakes come on. Hard. These guys, whoever's driving this train, does not give a shit.
Oh, I have heard people who do that to trains.
Can we just imply that, like, during those 2 hours, that Akort just took a nap?
Sure hope he was braced on something because
Meow.
going from like 60 to 0. You better be holding on to something.
Red Velvet has herself braced in the corner. She does not want to be near this thing. She smells like a tasty snack.
Does Chad count as something to brace yourself on? Because
like-
otherwise, Cry is not braced.
I think Chad is very solid. Chad is not being flung across anything.
Good.
Lightning's
Alright.
lap.
How the fuck are you braced against a lap while you're asleep?
That's where he's close to. Not braced on it.
All right, comedy happens. Akort goes flying into the beast.
No. Oh,
Are we
please
really
no.
having that happen?
No, that sounds like death.
I don't want to die,
no,
please. I'm just trying to enjoy my ice cream.
Roll luck.
I
15,
won't
that's a
touch
nat 10.
God damn it! All right.
Ah.
You fly forward, but you don't hit the beast. You fly into the front of the car.
And oh god, does he land in the slop trough at the front?
No, he got a crit on the roll. He falls like he like dips his hand in it. It's Gostin.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you know, he hits the front wall, drops, hand in the slop bucket.
Ow. What happened?
You lucky sleepy bastard, you.
What did I do?
You didn't get us killed. Good job.
You might not want to be like talking to each other with the thing between you two.
He just like
It's fine.
just realizes where he's at, goes silent, and then just like holds up his thumb, not seeing that it's covered in slop, and then he silently panics
Ripped onto
after.
his head.
Then he like silently panics after looking at it.
Well, that looks like a problem, but it's not my problem. So I'm just gonna, you know, Lyle just kind of like forms a blanket out of hay and ducks underneath it.
Yeah, as long as he's quiet, he'll be fine.
Alrighty, man.
Hmm?
VC chat.
All right. Or was I right?
Train stopped.
Oh, so you're telling me to stop whatever I was doing.
No. The train is stopped.
The train has gotten stopped. Akort hit his head, but didn't wake up the thing.
All right. Okay. You notice a distinct lack of snow outside. All y'all notice a distinct lack of snow outside. You are not in Nordhello yet.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Not in Kansas yet. Wait, no. All right. You hear angry shouting from outside. Still in Elvish.
Ah.
Karai picks up a curse word or two.
Anything Luck picks up?
Want me to roll for it, or
Yeah, if you don't mind.
or that's a 24.
You hear emergency. You hear emergency brake. Why? Restroom, or you know,
Emergency brake. What was it?
why and restroom.
Why?
Do they not have toilets on these diesels?
These are like British.
This thing's enough of a shit box. Why would they need one? Emergency
So
break.
basically, they stopped to take a
Why?
piss.
Restroom.
Yup.
Go on, why not live on the edge, go out to the side of it, and go right off the railing?
Yeah.
These are dual cab, no overhang units. They're anyways.
Stick your dick out a window.
But yeah, basic gist. One of them hit the emergency brake so they could take a piss.
Oh my god. It's gonna remain silent.
You hear their footsteps go on for quite a while. And then they kind of just disappear off. Yada yada, taka taka. They go far.
We go far.
Oh, they had to take a shit. I see.
No wonder the train is late.
Pop a precarious squat out the window.
It's fine, nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad could happen.
Would anyone like to use their powers of deduction or observation? I guess.
Yeah, I'll use observation.
Try.
Let's take that.
Look around.
Take a peek.
Can I run that off wits? No.
If you're looking.
That
I'm
is
looking.
that would be wits.
Oh, sweet. Then I got a 24.
24. All right. You notice a small village nearby with like what seems to be like a visitor center with modern almost Highland capital-esque design language. Like a good um like 10 minute-ish walk away from the rails.
That would be the perfect time to do some train hopping.
Think this guy was too chicken to pee in the bushes, so had to go use a toilet.
Loser.
Loser.
Real men pee off the side of the engine.
Real men stick their dick out windows.
Look, as an Alaskan, sometimes you just have to pull over on the side of the road and do your stuff because there's hundreds of miles with no bathrooms.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, what's the plan? Any ideas? Any?
What? Well, they're going to go take a shit.
Yeah.
Crying, doing shit, not leaving this train. What if it takes off without her? That paranoia is coming back.
Find it rather safe in the box right now. Not too interested in what's outside.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe I'll take a peek out the door. A slight peek out the door.
Could this
I'm
be
not
the
leaving.
town with the Vink under it?
No, you're not even in Nordhello yet.
Yeah.
I'll take a quiet look out through the door there, a little peek.
All right.
I ain't leaving though. That is a 22.
You get a glance at that little visitor center, and you see something that catches your eye. A stand selling banana snacks. Banana splits, fried bananas, banana chips.
Oh boy.
Uh, Luck's mouth
Bana-
opens agape as he begins to almost drool,
Banana bread.
clenching his fist and closing his eyes. He looks away from it, tearing himself from the view. Boy, does he really want it though.
All right. Before long, you could hear the footsteps. The footsteps approaching again.
Remain silent. Listen if they have to say anything.
Luck just hears in Elvish. That was a good banana cream pie. And the another guy going, cream pie.
Immature humor, it never leaves us.
Luck looks up to the ceiling of the car we're in. With a bit of a clenched jaw, he pulls his head back down and and silently mouths "fuck."
Oh my god. All right. Far along, you hear the whirring of the engine going again.
Unscheduled stops. That'll cost you 30,000.
Unscheduled banana cream pie.
And it was also a piss or a shit. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, I don't know.
It's
Anyways,
still unscheduled.
what are they, Amazon drivers?
Who knows?
Hopefully they have a union.
Anyways, once again you feel the jolt of the coupling, the slack on the coupling giving. All right, I'm gonna ask Akort, who is already in a precarious situation, to roll dexterity
Okay.
or luck.
Well, I already rolled and started calculating for Dex.
Go for it.
Good.
8 plus 9. That's a 27.
27. Right. You manage to hold your footing as the train starts to accelerate rapidly. You notice the creature start to slide a little with how hard the train was accelerating. It does not like that. Its snoring yet again becomes disgruntled growls-ish. What is what is the party to do?
Could Akort try to like signal? Like, Akort's gonna like signal that pretty sure that the creature is about to wake up, not knowing if some people there are going to understand what he's doing.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah.
gonna signal back, no
Oh,
shit.
fuck, sign language. That or not.
Snarky and sign language, no,
No
shit.
shit.
They all can hear it. This is why Chad needs to be the intermediary.
Well, he'll just sign back. Should we ready Red with the potion? The sleep potion.
Child.
Not
bedtime.
knowing that
rock.
Red is just completely out of it.
Their soul has wandered.
Karai is going to see that, like, look over to Red, see that Red's checked out, and look to Lightning, and then look back to Red and be like, all right, I'm taking this potion then. And yoinks it. He gets up and goes, yoink, because I've got good enough dex to throw it well.
Yeah.
Finally gets up to its feet. It's already agitated, but it's not exactly sure what's going on around it. It starts to turn to face the court dead on. Roll luck.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm not so lucky. I rolled high though. 16. I rolled a 9. Why am I getting good
Alright,
rolls now, but when watch combat happens and I roll low?
You manage to stay in its blind spot for now.
All right, well,
Dude's
I
sweating
want to
bullets
observe
right
it
now.
for. Well, I want to observe it for a minute. Like if it's gonna fall back to sleep or not, or if it's gonna make a move. I don't want to waste this potion. It's the only one we have.
It is very much up now. Groggy and groggy and disoriented, but up. Doesn't notice you yet, though.
I thought Red had 2 of them, or did
All
we
right.
already use one?
Red only had one prepared in Red's hand.
Oh.
Red does not know that there's a second one in Red's bag. I don't think Red specified that there was 2. Straight up, I'm literally going to observe this motherfucker for a minute. It makes the wrong move, and I'm checking that potion. I'm ready to throw it, but like, it only lasts for half an hour. We still got a while left. If it settles back down in a minute, that would be a waste.
Its head starts to like jolt around, trying to get a view of its surroundings.
Am I observing any? Like, yes, it's agitated because it's awake, but is it like stomping aggressively? Is it showing any signs that it's looking for something to charge and put its agitation at?
Not showing any signs of that yet.
All right, that's what I'm waiting for.
All right.
I'm just hoping that it calms itself back down.
Then you hear big schnief. Big schnief.
Hey, Lyle, buddy. Just as a backup plan, you got your stuff ready?
I got the stuff. I got the stuff.
All right.
You see its legs start to position themselves to turn. Akort, Rage,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll luck one more time.
I don't believe in the heart of the cards this time, Yugi.
I believe in the heart of the cards, you fucking.
You always believe in the heart of the cards.
Well, you believed for me because I rolled the same thing. 9 plus.
You managed to slip
16.
under its line. You managed to slip under its line of sight as it turns around to face the rest of the group.
Cord goes from like very like scared for his life to slightly relieved that he isn't going to die, but also scared because everyone else is seen.
Do note that you are not out of the woods. This thing cannot. This thing is not only able to charge. This thing can blow itself up, or blow it up its surroundings.
It has an igniter.
Yes.
Alakablam.
Alakablam.
Just silently like still worried though.
Is it silent? It's just silently. Is it staring us down now?
Yeah, it is. It is just. It is motionlessly staring at
Silent
what it
panic.
looks to be. It looks to be the rest of the party. It's not moving though.
Well, then we're in what we would call a standoff.
It's rocking its head side to side.
I would ask Lyle what that means because he studied them, but I don't think making extra noise right now is what I need to do.
Yeah.
Could Lyle sign it?
No.
That's movement.
Oh.
Not just that, Lyle doesn't know sign.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Train.
Mm-hmm.
It's
happened?
rocking its head. It's just rocking its head side to side.
Ain't gonna do nothing yet.
All right, Karai's done some hunting. I'd like Karai to roll wits.
Do I get any bonuses to my wits right now in this situation?
I don't think so. This is thinking on. This should be just kind of thinking on your feet.
Okay. Well, I got a 25.
All right. At a quick glance, you notice that it's kind of lining its eyes up. Like as it's moving side to side, it's trying to line its eyes up with, like, with individual people. It can't see very well.
Ah. Look,
Hence,
so go on.
hence why it's missed Akort at point blank earlier. But yeah,
Its vision is based on movement.
Whoa.
All right. So don't think this thing sees too well. So just no sudden movements.
its ears
Just
perk up. it starts to kind of bellow, kind of a deep roar type noise. After hearing no response, it settles back down, putting its head down and its eyes close. Karai can see that its breathing is still kind of in pace with a creature that is awake. Silence. Correct answer.
Yes.
I ain't saying shit right now.
No need.
No.
No.
Bagel, stop.
No.
Bagel, stop.
Michael,
Gibby being
no.
Gibby.
Michael, we're trying to be sneaky.
Michael, we're trying to be sneaky. Mao.
Commander, the clap of my cat is alerting the enemy.
His purring is. He's so fucking loud.
I think I heard it for a few seconds there. Or maybe I'm just imagining.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
All right.
Imagination. Cold potato.
Eventually, the creature completely calms out. It starts to snore yet again. Honk shoo, honk shoo. That's not what a snoring creature. Anyways. And what was that you were saying there, Karai? Lyle turns to Karai.
I was saying it doesn't see too well.
Huh, right. Then that's why we're not dead.
Yes.
Does seem to hear very well, though.
Yes.
We gonna help that. You gonna help that Lucifus buddy of yours back there, or we just gonna leave him there until make her stop.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He's your buddy. I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. He can stealth his way back here.
Not a lot of room around this thing.
Well, I guess he's waiting until we stop then. Unless he learns to climb on the ceiling or one of us does.
Spider-Man.
Climbing?
Look, this isn't your type of magic around these things is a big no-go.
I can do it without magic.
Pardon?
What? What?
I think you underestimate my physical abilities.
Yeah, but you making dents in the car is gonna make a ton of noise. Come on, think.
Think, Luck, think.
I can do it without a lot of no.
What is your plan?
I don't know. You said wall climb, and I got excited.
Are you sure you're not still high?
I have
Maybe
somewhat of a resistance.
Listen to Savage Luck.
I
Oh,
think you
so
forgot
this
who
is
I
just you
am.
coming. This is just you coming up. Yeah, I know. I had. Mm, no.
You should be glad I didn't just leave the car for the banana split I saw.
Yeah, I feel very lucky.
Yeah, me too.
The court's just gonna sign over, hoping that someone sees. Are they gonna continue arguing, or am I gonna have a way over there?
Fry's
I
not paying
shield you.
attention to a court, so she didn't see that. So no, no one saw that. That could understand.
I could understand, but yeah, I guess someone could have seen it and said, yeah, fair.
Murdoch is sound asleep by this point.
Cool. Better be soundlessly asleep.
Soundlessly asleep.
No more noise from you.
When he snores, it thunders. No.
He snores, I'm sticking my fingers up his nose.
That's one way to wake him up.
Okay.
Or I will just cover
He might just.
his breathing holes.
He might just have to stay up there for the rest of the trip, and that's okay. We'll get him out when we stop. I don't.
Little,
I can't think
little,
of a way. What?
little hiccup there. How do we know this car is stopping at that place?
The train will stop, and
The
we
train
should.
will- The train will stop, and then what? We try to pull off a rescue then?
Wall
I don't exactly see
climb.
how we're. Uh, Pitch me your rescue plan.
Oh, no, but we'll only have about 25 minutes at that stop. If we're lucky.
To rescue him?
Yup.
We'll figure
Unless,
it out.
unless we're real lucky and this car just happened to stop there, but you know, knowing us. Silly.
I'm literally, aside from him stealthing his way around, which is what one of us would have to do to go and get him, and then have to do it again with him, I don't see much of an option.
Do you trust your arms?
I am not going to try to throw him over that.
No, I want you to catch him.
Uh,
What else would you
Have-
expect from Luck?
I am Chad.
yeah, have Chatter Lightning catch him.
Chad, I need you to grab the buddy. No, catch the buddy. I'm small, I grab the buddy.
Luck puts his thumb up and like nods his head with
Careful, friend Luck.
So what's the roof of the our little art look like?
It is a solid. It is two sections of solid curved, kind of. You know those sheds that have like the metal roofs, like that, but curved, like the kind of wavy design.
Corrugated.
Yes, that.
Okay. How wide is it? How wide is this thing?
The whole car.
Yes. From inside wall to wall.
Inside wall to wall. 8 to 9 feet.
Fuck.
Oh, were you planning on doing like?
I did think about stretching out, touching both ends of the wall, and just walking like I my hands and whatever. You underestimate my physical abilities. I'll figure it out. How much does Beastie Boy there just eat up all of the space on where he is from wall to wall?
Pretty much, it's a very large creature.
It's a big chunk.
Big chunk.
And Akort is just in the corner.
Akort is just in the corner. Yeah.
He waves.
How are the walls looking? Are they just flat and smooth?
Yeah, they're just flat sheet metal.
Okay.
I mean, there's like some vents and some like a little bit of windowage, but like not enough to get a foothold.
Hmm. I put my feet in things where they don't fit, and used it to support myself.
I don't like the implications there, but okay.
I do it at work. There's your context.
Oh, oh no, that could mean many things with luck.
I meant papering windows, but okay. Yeah, I also put my feet in things.
Yeah, I quickly want to say lighting is pretty much asleep, and I'm off to bed myself. Have a good night.
Right on.
Alright. Bye.
Good night.
Alright, new idea. We're gonna make a people crane. Chad is strong enough to probably like full arm extend luck out.
I was saying.
Probably, yes.
I was gonna
People
say
crane
if I was gonna say if they did the option of throwing a court, he would curl into a ball, while Luck was holding him, so it'd be easier for Chad to catch him. Hopefully.
Luck is gonna lean back towards them.
Alright, new plan. These walls suck ass. So,
He's
alright, so Chad, you're big strong. I need you to do something for me. You got long arms too. I need you to get semi close to the beast. I'm gonna wrap my legs around your me. I'm gonna pick a cord up and then we're just gonna backpedal.
Sounds like a
people
plan. Sounds like a plan.
Lovely.
Let's go.
Luck procures himself, wrapping his legs around Chad, keeping the rest of his body straightened, ready for Akort abduction.
Hey, Chad. Maybe get Murdoch as backup support. I really don't want to fall on this thing.
Don't worry, Luck. Chad's strong enough to hold you too, without a problem.
Okay.
All right, now that we're
Yeah, Chad begins to inch towards the beast. Hey, Luck, how high is your luck stat?
terrible. 4.
Okay, so it's feasible. All right, roll luck.
You mean feasible? By feasible, it sounds like you mean you want me to. It involves me slipping off. That's my skill. I got great legs. Also, it's a 9.
All right. As Chad inches closer, his footing is as solid as ever. Eventually, you get to the point where Akort's hand could reach out for yours.
Hmm. But
Still
could
a
I pick
giant
him
butt
up?
coming.
Yeah. I don't think I could pick him up from just the hand properly. I feel like he's gonna sway into the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the butt?
Is the
I
corpse
guess.
standing or is he just still sitting there?
Say be standing.
So
Because if
fuck,
he
we're
would
high.
sit, I was say if he was sitting, he would be close to the. He would have his legs close to the thing, and it's not what he wants.
Fuck, we're high. Yeah, that was a big problem earlier.
All right. All right, Akort. I need you to do something.
Yeah, what is it?
Jump.
How high is your vertical?
Do you have another plan?
Do I have another plan? I mean, you could wait here until we stop.
What am
You
I
can
rolling?
wait here.
What am I rolling?
Strength. For a
For your
vertical?
Strength fucking sucks. All right.
That's how you calculate a jump.
8 plus 4 is 12.
Now roll luck.
I'd catch him.
What, luck rolls or I roll the luck stat?
You roll the luck stat. There's no way you jumped high enough there.
Why am I rolling so high?
Oh,
it's good.
That's
lucky
another.
bastard.
That's another nat 10. Why am I rolling?
Boy,
Stop
yeah.
rolling so high! Why can't I do this in
Oh,
battle?
yes. I like
Wait.
numbers now.
Wait, what does that make it a total though?
Total of 17. Yeah, that's the right numbers. 17.
All right. So you do a feeble little flop upward, and due to the momentum of the train, the place you land is super close to this thing's tail. But you lucky bastard, you just barely missed it.
He is like Luigi. He can swim through the air, just a little bit.
I was trying to catch him.
There's no way he's jumping high enough. There's no way you would have been able to grab him without slamming him into the rest of the creature.
So he's right near the tail. Does that mean he's closer now?
A bit, yes.
Alright. Now if we reach for it, how close are we?
You could touch his shoulder with one arm and fully extended.
So,
Fucking yay!
All right, Akort.
Mm.
We got two options.
I don't know, I take your arm and I pull you up and out of here. I hope your core strength is good enough to not whap the thing when I pick you up. Or you jump again.
I'm not jumping. I grab my arms.
Okay.
Akort will, as soon as he has a hold of Luck's hand, will do what he can to like pull himself away from the ground.
As dexterous as you can there, Luck.
As dexterous
Luck?
as I can. With the dexterity of all I can, of all the skill that I have. I pick him up and over. Do you want me to roll for this?
Yes.
Let's go. That is a 30.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
You managed, with the help of Chad, to skillfully lob a quart over the creature without touching it. And just managed to drop him just soft enough so that the sound does not, in fact, to startle the thing.
Alright. Chad's gonna backpedal back towards the party so I can get down, not on top of the creature.
Alright, and
Luck's gonna
I think-
lean towards Karai.
See? I told you I could do it. I wasn't monkeying like I wanted, but I got it.
You got it done, and that's what matters, I guess.
Luck,
Hi.
I appreciate you not dropping me.
Don't worry, man. I got you.
yada yada yada. Everyone is kind of relaxing at this point. Doesn't seem like this thing will get up again. About 40 minutes later, the lights of a town are seen through the little ventilation windows, yada yadas. You feel the train's brakes come on, and think this is a good place for a cliffhanger.
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll one more time to see, just in case. Well, not just in case, but like as like
Roll.
what would have been the next. I'm just rolling the d10 to see like if I were to roll something else, what would it have been? Of course, that
Rewarn
one's the
if you
one.
roll- You didn't let me finish.
That one was the one, not a nat one, but a lone roll. 1,
Okay.
What did you get?
3.
Continue. Oh, God.
I was going to say, if you do roll bad enough, something bad's gonna happen.
I was just rolling the d10 to roll the d10.
I will.
I know. I was.
He is moving back towards the creature, unwillfully. I'm just going to grab his ass and pull him back.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put here in my notes. Something terrible happens to Akort.
Nah.
No! Why? I just wanted to roll a d10. Why am I getting targeted?
Those dice rolls are important.
Uh,
You shouldn't just be doing them for shits and giggles.
I do it for
Fair
shits and giggles
valid.
all the time.
fair and valid. Hey, Chuki, how's it going?
I roll a d20
Sorry, I
for
didn't say
shits and
something
giggles
earlier.
all the time.
Well, you shouldn't have told me this time because I was in the middle of saying the thing. Nah.
When train comes to an abrupt stop and Akor falls right in front of the thing.
We'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
All right. Unfortunately,
Where-
since there was what's that?
Oh, go on.
Unfortunately,
Since what?
since there was a lack of combat or like general murder and or like important interactions this session, no level up.
Fair.
There.
But yeah, you're on a train, and
Wow.
We are
We
on
took-
train.
We took drugs.
we took drugs.
Mm.
I don't think I ever set Jericho down.
No, the Jericho's just been around your neck the whole time.
Yeah.
Did drugs and Cry was publicly affectionate towards Chad. What?
I don't know.
In front of people?
What?
What?
And you were all giggly and then complimented my hair?
Uh huh.
What?
She was full on stroking
A
Lux's
court,
hair.
a
Just
court kissed Lightning on his own terms for the first time.
I
Wait,
totally
what?
missed that that even happened.
When did it happen?
That
When
happened.
did that happen?
That happened just before he jumped off the roof of the safe house. Well, before Lightning jumped off the
Before-
roof of the safe house with him.
Fucking.
Oh, I missed that.
I may have been.
forgot?
I may have
I
just been
remember.
so focused on luck going. All right, see ya, and then fucking just falling off the roof.
Because the court asked Lightning to help him down. Lightning does so. Court gives her a quick kiss on the cheek and then goes inside to cook.
Oh, the kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You see, Luck is a very skillful. He does it with grace and a bit of idiocy, maybe.
We cliffhanger in it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Cat
I'll,
girl scarf. Cat girl scarf.
I'll be right
Cat
back.
girl scarf.
Yeah.
And that be the session, everybody. Thank you kindly for coming out. You guys are awesome. And till next one. I appreciate your existences. See you next time, guys.